Okay. Hey guys, I hope this works. I hope this works. Oh, it's working. Okay. All right. I'm dual streaming. I haven't done this in ages. But yeah, I figured I could finally get it going and try and do a stream today. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Hello. Yeah, happy part 10 anniversary. That's so hard to say. Yes. Welcome in everybody. Yo, best Minecraft streamer. Hi Lucas, welcome in. All right guys, so we've got is this music too loud actually? It might be just loud on my side. Okay, let me turn that down a little bit for me. Let me know if it's too loud for you too. Where is Naked and Afraid episode 3? I posted it, Sam. I posted episode 3 yesterday. It's on my channel. You can't see it. Uh-oh. And episode 4 will come out on Saturday, so that'll be next week. But yeah, responsible mods present. Also, they changed, like, the YouTube chat looks different for some reason as well. There's like a top fan thing now. You get like XP. I have no idea what that's all about, but anyway. It looks good. We've got Cosmic in here. We've got Bunny. Mom's playing Nintendo again. Cherry Pie. Thank you for the luck because it worked, but still sort of listening. So if tense is something interesting, I might get distracted and come back. Luck. Thank you for that. We've got Bunny claiming first today as well. Congratulations. We have Wormy, Oculus, Type 1, Jenna, Spindy. Mom's playing Nintendo again with a 65. Oh gosh. All right, let's load this in. A 65. Oh god. Oh my gosh. 65 stream streak. Holy cow. You're bad you think your YT was glitched? Oh no. That's okay. Yeah, I know it was a little confusing because my episode 2 came out like 2 days before my episode 3. So yeah, that was kind of like a my bad. I was deathly sick, like literally was ready to go to the emergency room sick last week. Was it last week? No, the week before last week. Or anyway, yeah, week before last week. It was all over the place. So I'm back. We're good. We're ready. I was still behind. I was supposed to stream. I was going to stream like every day this week. And then I was behind on my episode 3. So I finally got that posted. But yeah, so we should be on track now, I hope. Glad you're feeling better. Oh my gosh. Me too, dude. Me too. I was seriously so just like, I was so out of it. Bunny girl next door. Wait, that's not the date. It is not. That is not the right date, right? I did the 8th. Yep, no, it is not the 8th. It is the 10th today, so let's go ahead and write the 10th in there. Congrats, Bunny, on claiming first. There we go. Put you in the book. What is my... Okay, everything all good? I think so. Hi, Dalcenia. Also, I'm sorry I'm late. I was trying to do my YouTube stream as well. I haven't done this in ages, so I was like, I gotta figure it out. I had to like get a thumbnail, make a thumbnail for it. YouTube streaming is like a little more complicated because you have to do a thumbnail, you have to like, there's a little bit more extra work. Then I have to like set up the dual streaming and do all that. But yes, no worries, Lucas. Have a great day. We've also got Street Lamp in here. We have Nintendo Gamer Mom, Chase, Altered Reality, Timeda, Mouse, hello, Yasmin, Joshua, Viewer, and Royal Engineer. Hello guys, and Viewer, hello, welcome in. All right guys, so today we are working on my hardcore world, and I guess because I haven't been live, well, I haven't been live on YouTube in ages, but I haven't been live on Twitch in a little bit either, a couple days now. Let me give you a quick little recap of the last couple of things that we did, because I feel like we've been working on things sort of all over the base in all different areas. So we'll kind of go over the last couple of things that we started. Nintendo Mom, hi, I'm new here. Do you stream often? Yeah, once every year, about something like that. No, I'm gonna try to be more consistent with the YouTube streams. I don't know if it's gonna be a daily thing yet. It might just be when I feel like I'm doing something interesting or like consistent that we can have a VOD for. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, so one of the most recent things that we did was expanded the zoo. And the zoo now has a camel exhibit and they're having such a fun time in here. Yeah, they are having a great, time. There's been some more zoo work as well. I guess the other thing was building the armadillo farm. which was kind of fun. Like, I'm glad that we finally got that done. It was sitting there for ages. And Mr. Dakio, hello, welcome in as well. Guys, this was sitting here, like this area, waiting for a farm for so long. Now we finally have it. So we're getting all the scoots. Not that I totally feel like I need it, but yeah, it's there. It's there if we do. Decorated this up a little bit better and have more of a nicer entrance. This is my hardcore world. Yes, we recently hit 20,200 days. I found your channel because of Naked and Afraid and now I can't stop watching your vids. I hope you enjoy them. Yeah, mostly when I'm not doing server stuff like Naked and Afraid or Misadventures, or what else. There's another series coming up soon too, which is actually going to be one video. We recorded it over a few days, but it's going to be like one more collaborative video coming out as well with some people from Naked and Afraid. But this is my hardcore world, and I have had this world for 5 years, so a lot of my channel is focused on my hardcore world and my hardcore world streams. So yeah, this is just like some of it, or some of what I've been working on anyway, my main base area. So you might also notice that this area has a lot more, it's come together a lot more. This is the very start of my copper storage building. And it's kind of just a facade in a way, like it's going to be a solid building, but inside, like underground is where the actual storage is going to go. So I have some plans for that. So I was kind of just like building up this area a little bit. And when you come inside, we've been mining this out to kind of have a nice space that we're going to be able to build our storage in. So I have a bit of a change of plan, and I think I need to push this wall back like a lot. Like it's got to go all the way back. And then I want to have an entranceway right here. So I want to be able to like fly in, and I want to have like a window that I can fly in from here. It's going to be interesting. I don't know if it's going to work, but that's going to be my plan, I think. So I would like to push this wall back all the way. And I want to have like, I want it to be 2 stories because we have a lot of copper that we need to sort. So yeah, that's kind of the plan, is to build it in this vicinity. But yes, it's looking great. Thank you. I mean, we have the space now, which is good. Watching one of your videos when I saw you were live. Yeah, I haven't been live on YouTube in a hot minute, so welcome in. You'll get to see a little bit more about what I do here. But yes, the drink that I have today is coffee. So if you guys said coffee, you are correct on that. So coffee, enjoy your points. I woke up really late today. Friends. Lots of friends. Hi, Mongo.
Hi, Jugal, Jojo, Shrek, hi, YouTube, Jojo,
Mums with the most points. Very nice. Okay, I think we'll push this back like, maybe a oh, jeez, that scared me. Maybe a few blocks. I don't want it to be too... I don't want it to be too narrow. Like I want it to, I want there to be enough space. I want it to feel like a giant room. But I really want to build it up as well. And I want it to look grand, I guess you could say. So yeah, we got to make sure that we're doing enough space for this. Also, Mongo coming in with 54 months of subscription. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. How's your mom enjoying the game, by the way? That was hilarious. I was like, why? I was like so confused. I was like, why are you asking? It was so random. I was like, oh god, haven't heard that word in a while. I hope she's liking it, because it is a cute game. Also AKM, hello, welcome in. And yeah, congrats. How many pets do you have? How many pets do I have IRL? Like in real life or in Minecraft? Because in Minecraft, I don't really have that many pets. A lot of pets I have are just what viewers have named. But yeah. We need Cosmo. Oh, Cosmo Koala emotes here. True. Yeah, YouTube's like, I don't even think have I even been live on YouTube since I've had cats? Like, honestly, I have no idea. In-game, yeah, I don't have a crazy amount of pets in-game. She says she likes it, but she did say, why would anyone stream this? Valid. It is slow. It actually is a slow game. Just saw you're live on YouTube as well. Yes, I am live on YouTube. And IRL as well. I have 2 cats IRL. So my cats are about almost a year and a half old. And yeah, they're sweet little babies. I did have to ban them from my room today because Koala was adamant to get on my chair and that wasn't happening. So I did have to ban them from the room. So you probably won't see a Koala and Cosmo appearance today. But yeah, they can be little troublemakers when they want to be, I'll say that. Also, let's make sure that my chest plate is good to go. We had a few mobs spawn here the other day and I was not ready for that. But yeah, hopefully we can get this storage room actually going today. Like, we can actually start laying out where everything's gonna go. We just have to make sure we have the space for it. Because again, I don't want it to be too small. If I make this too small and Minecraft decides to add even more copper to the game, we're in trouble. So I want to make sure that it's like, we have room to grow. Cherry Pie, welcome back. I hope you had a nice lurk. Because at work we're still sort of listening to soft answer something interesting. I might get distracted and come back lurk, but I hope it was good. May, Zola, and Junior, stop. Those are cute names. What happened to the Misadventures SMP? Misadventures SMP is still going. It just was a little, like, not super active because there was a bunch of other SMPs and stuff that kind of were going on. There was Past Life and Lifesteal and Cowboys, and there was a bunch of SMPs that a lot of the players were a part of that were, you know, kind of obviously also, if you guys didn't know, Lizzie and Joel had their baby, so obviously things were a bit preoccupied with that for them, and yeah, so that was huge, very exciting. And yeah, so everyone's just been kind of, it's been all over the place and busy and doing a lot of things. So it's still going, the server's still going. I haven't been on for a hot minute, mostly because I've been doing Naked and Afraid, and I just filmed another series recently as well. So I've been busy. I've also been like sick this last week and a bit, so yeah, it's just been busy. Hello Aqua, welcome in. Yes, no worries, go to bed. Go to bed. You were in a Mr. Beast gaming video. Yes, I was in a Mr. Beast video, failed miserably, but yes, that was a fun experience. Busy having a whole child, exactly, yeah. So I mean, honestly, a trooper though. Like, Lizzie was still, I think, like literally like the days before and like the days after was like still like, let me know if you need anything, like if you guys need, you know, build or like whatever, not builds, but like, you know, like dealing with all the NPC stuff and like all of that. Lizzie's like, let me know, and I'm like, girl, you need to go and like just chill, like don't worry about us, like we're fine, go enjoy your baby and your, you know, like all that. It's crazy. But yeah, she was still so like such a grinder, like absolutely insane. Incredible lady. But yeah, so anyway, that was pretty crazy. But yeah, still super you know, still super willing and being super helpful and all of that. So we will be back on Misadventures probably soon, I would say, once we just get back into the swing of things. I would like to be streaming that, you know, once a week or something like that, if we can. I just got to focus like on the direction of how I want my build to go. Ultra Hardcore Generations in your chat the other day, and I've been watching the playlist since yesterday. It'd be cool if you inherited the world one day. Yeah, maybe. I don't really know like what the plans are with that. Because I think, like, who was it that just posted? I think Looney. Did Looney just like play on it? I don't even know, but I think Legs just posted a video about it as well. What are you building? I am working on a storage building for all of my copper right now, but I just need to mine out the area because I have like a very, it's I need a lot of space for this basically. And hi Reed, welcome in. And hello A, how are you? And Tersher, hello as well. And Keenan, hi guys. Here's a link to when, oh yeah, some pictures of the kitties. So a cat mom, huh? Yeah, I'm a cat mom. Yep, I've got 2 little kitties. I don't plan on getting a dog. Like, I like dogs. I don't not like dogs, but I'm very much like, I don't have the space for dogs right now. Lizzie is hardworking. She is, seriously. Like, she was so, like, just like willing and wanting to still help and make sure like anything we needed for the server was like getting done and all of that. Like, absolute trooper, seriously. So yeah, really awesome. Okay, I'm just gonna clear out some of this. Can I? No, can't pick that up. Oh, can't pick that up either. Okay, there we go. We'll chuck some of that in there and then we'll put this in the storage. If you don't mind me asking, may I know who invited you to Naked and Afraid? I remember you're not in season 1. Yes, I wasn't in season 1. It was a very limited player base for season 1. I think there was only like 8 people. Or maybe 9. Maybe it was like 9. But, yes, so this was like really funny because I was getting this comment a lot. I think like a lot of people from Naked and Afraid, like, or that watch Naked and Afraid don't know, like, had never heard of me before in my life or something in their life. But I was getting a lot of like that, you know, I was a super small YouTuber and it was so nice of them to invite me and like all of this stuff. I've been playing with like Looney and Lagundo and Brock for years. Like, I've been good friends with them for like 4 years now, a very long time. We've done a bunch of stuff together in the past. Like, I wasn't just a random person that joined. I promise we've like known each other for a long time. And yeah, really good friends. I've played with a lot of people. I played with Mid before. We did MCC Rising together. I've played with Clown before. We did a what was it? We did a dungeon run. We did the, what was it? I've played with Mog Swamp before. I've played with probably a good 70% of the people in the server. I have played with before, and have known well or been in SMPs before or something like that. So yeah, I promise it wasn't just like, they just like scooped me up off of the street and invited me to Naked and Afraid. No, I've been friends with them for a really long time. But yes. Yes, I have coffee today. Sorry. Yep. I'm drinking my coffee. I didn't finish it. I never even had it like this morning because I woke up so late this morning and that's why I was kind of a little disheveled today. I know, I was so lucky, Elf, that they just scooped me up and invited me to this server. Oh gosh. Yeah, it was kind of funny because I was getting so many comments like that, or like other people would say, oh, I'm also like a small YouTuber, I really hope they invite me to Naked and Afraid or something like that. And like, maybe, I mean, you never know, but yeah, I've been friends with them for a long time, so I was very excited to be invited because I had a blast. I think it was so fun. I'm building a copper storage room today, or attempting to anyway. But hi Cassie, welcome in as well. And ferrets scare me. My friend had a pet ferret, like growing up. I had, like, when I went to my my caravan park during the holidays, my friend who actually like owned the park, she had a ferret, and I remember her like telling me the story this like one time, actually, and I saw it happen too. But yeah, the ferrets would like, they could be like really aggressive and scary. And I remember one time it like latched onto her arm and was literally just like dangling from her arm, and was not letting go, and it was so scary. And like, she was fine. I think it just like happened like all the time, but I was so scared. And I remember her telling me stories that like, yeah, like, oh, hello, full iron zombie, are you fully enchanted though? Do I want to keep you? This is tough. And I remember just being like so scared that it was gonna happen to me, or it was gonna bite me. And like, yeah, and she told me the story how I think it was like one of her friends or something like had ferrets and literally just was like really aggressive, and like she had to get stitches in her arm or something because it like bit through her arm. And I was like, no way, like I am not coming near that thing. It was so scary. Never seen or heard about an aggressive ferret. Yeah, no, she had ferrets and it was like, they were like that. They were crazy. Okay, I don't know. You don't have pants. You don't have enchanted pants. Oh, stop. That's so cute. Yeah, so I've like been mortified of ferrets ever since that. Where yeah, they would literally just like hang off of her. And yeah, and she would just like, yeah, she'd just like carry them around everywhere, and I don't know. She had little leashes for them as well. Yeah, they scared me. I didn't like them after that. No, I know. I wasn't responding specifically to your comment about that being picked up off the street. Like, not your comment specifically. I was just getting a lot of comments about that. on the videos. So yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, season 1 was great. I remember, like, I actually like the way that they did it this year, because season 1, how season 1 went was everyone kind of started like together. So they split in half, but they all started together, and like one team went one way, and one team went the other way. Your shrimp, stop, that's actually cute. That is so cute. I love that. What the heck, Cherry Pie? And Focus, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And also Sem, thank you for the follow too. What was I gonna say? Hello Eduardo, welcome in. I guess my cat found her catnip stash last night. Oh my gosh. Oh boy, she's toasty right now. Yeah, I don't really like, we don't really have catnip for them. Like, some of their toys have it in it already, but I don't have, like, you know, some people just like have bags of it or whatever, and they'll just like sprinkle it over stuff or whatever. I don't, we don't really do that. My cats don't love catnip. I thought they were going to, but they actually kind of avoid, I forget which cat, one of them really did not like the catnip toys, like wouldn't even go near them, which was really weird, because I was like, aren't cats supposed to be like obsessed with catnip? But yeah, one of them like wouldn't even touch the toys that had it in it. But yeah, they don't really care. One of them will like roll on it. The other one was like, no thank you. Shrimp mom, oh my gosh. How do you find motivation to play in your world? I have so many things that I want to do, and so many things that I want to achieve. So many big goals that just, you know, keeps driving me forward to do all the things that I want to do. So yeah, that's mostly what keeps me motivated. And also like streaming it. I only play on this world when I stream, so it's fun because I never feel like I'm alone, you know. I have people watching and people excited about what it is that I'm doing or building. And so yeah, so really I just I'm motivated by all of the crazy goals that I want to achieve. And right now, this is more of a practical goal. I wouldn't really say this is one of the things that I've been like dying to do, but I need a storage room for my copper. There's so much copper that doesn't have a space yet. Only like the original like 8 blocks of copper have a spot. So like the solid blocks, not even the stairs and the slabs and stuff, but just like the, you know, the regular oxidized copper, and then waxed oxidized copper, and then regular copper, like all the blocks. So that's the only thing that actually has spaces. All of the extra stuff, and obviously all of the newer stuff that's going to be coming to the game as well, does not have space. So I need like a massive storage room where I can keep all of my copper. This will be automatic. It will be automatic, but it will have, I don't know how I'm gonna do it yet, because it's so close to the other storage system, but I don't think I'm gonna attach it. I think I'm gonna have some way that if anything makes it into the overflow here, we have like a minecart that automatically takes it back up to the surface, and then we can redeposit it in the other storage. So yeah, I'm gonna try to, I don't know, make it more functional this time. Some of my other storages are kind of like complicated. Even though they're automatic and everything, but I just never planned on expanding them as much as I expanded them, and so things kind of just got a little bit out of hand. So yes, if we can kind of do something about that, that would be great. Doors. Yeah, doors, exactly. None of that has spaces, so that's exactly why I want to fix it up. But yeah, first things first is I need to clear out this space, because I'll show you like my plan. Not really my plan, but just again, kind of like the layout. So I have a picture. Oh, not that one. Hang on. Yes. So I have like a picture of kind of the layout of how I want this to go. So I want it to be like vertical, but really spacious. Again, it's not going to look exactly like this. The materials, I'm going to be using copper and stuff, so it's going to be like material wise a lot different, but I really want to have like a big grand space, and then in each of these sections there is the copper variance, right? So that's kind of like how I want the space to look. And then I wouldn't mind doing some sort of staircasey situation to give it 2 layers, because here's the thing, right? There's 4 types of oxidization levels. So what I'm thinking is we could have like 1 section on the top, 1 section on the bottom, 1 section on the right, and 1 section on like the top right. So we'll have like 4 spaces to put these things. So that's like kind of the plan. Again, I don't really know if it's gonna work out like that. It's kind of like the overall design for this building. It was kind of like all over the place. But yeah, so that's kind of like the shape that I want. I would like this to be scented. I think it's really cool. Like, this is the bamboo farm, and that goes all the way down to level 12. Okay, pop off. Hi, Wormy. Welcome in. So yeah, we'll have to see about that. I can't wait to see you build that. Yeah, again, I don't know how much it's actually gonna look like that. Like, if it's gonna even look like that at all, I have no idea. But that's kind of like the shape that I would love to do. And then what I'm thinking is those windows, I can fly out. So just say this is one of the windows. That's how I can fly in and out, like through the window. And I think it's gonna look cool too, because if we build it kind of, it's gonna kind of look like a little hobbit hole. Like, imagine you just see this opening and it takes you like into the building. Anyway, that's what I would love to do. And then I'll have like a water elevator that takes us back up to here, because this is obviously the actual building, or how you get to the actual building. And we'll have like a, you know, like a big water elevator situation coming into here. So yeah, I think I want to build it just like here and have it go that way, and just have really large pillars and just make this really cute. So that's the plan. Anyway, we're gonna start working on that today. And this end stone is, where is that? I'm hearing, oh, there's definitely a cave under here. That end stone is my what is it? Ooh, there's heaps of space under there too. It is my cleric hole. So I have like clerics and like a little potion making area. And yeah. All right. So I am hearing zombies. Okay. We've got to find, there he is. All right. So there is like a cave right here. I haven't found any like unlit caves, which I was hoping. I was hoping to find like a ton that I could light up, and I don't know. It always feels good when I'm like spawn proofing a space. Like, I love more zombies. Huh? Is there another cave in here? Maybe I will get to light up some caves. Oh no, is it the same one? I'm so confused right now. There just must be like random little spawnable spots in here. But yeah, just clearing out spaces always makes me so happy, because I just feel like it's so productive, and you know, all my mob farms are gonna work faster, and just like I don't know. So I kind of like that. All right, we're gonna still push this wall back. This has got to go back quite a bit. So we're gonna have like layer 1, layer 2, bottom layer, but I want this to be able to go this way if we need to expand it. So like, we've got to kind of get rid of this. I'm still hearing mobs. Just so we have enough space for it. No worries, enjoy the lurk. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Look, guys, we found a cave. Let's go. Well, kind of. A tiny, tiny little cave that I get to light up. Okay, look, there's some zombies in here. Definite lag. Ooh, I think that's a you problem. Because I do not currently have any frame drops at all. So I want to say that's a you problem. I hope it's a you problem. No offense. I think, yeah, YouTube's good too.
Good morning. I can't believe it's been a year already.
Bye, viewer.
Sparkling heart emoji.
No worries. Have a good shift. Thanks for being here. No lag from me. Okay, good. It's smooth, so definitely not 10. Okay, good. Like, no offense. I'm like, yeah, I really hope the lag belongs to you and not me. Just because if it's a me problem, then it's an everyone problem, and then that kind of sucks. But yeah, thank you, Celestia, for the tier 2 sub for 1 whole year. No way. Welcome to the Blue Beanie Bunch officially, dude. You got yourself your blue beanie. Thanks so much for hanging around for that long. What on earth? That is crazy. Entirely a year, and doing the tier 2 as well. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Aw, that's awesome. An entire year. It's just so crazy that it's been that long, but also it feels like you've been here for like way longer than that. I don't know. You're an awesome part of the community, so... Oh, no! Oh, that was lucky. Okay, so there's a zombie there. So this is in the river. This bit. Which part of the river? This part of the river. Okay, so we're not able to go any higher than that. Good to know. I'm hearing still an excessive amount of skeletons in here. I don't know if there's like another cave or what. Okay. Well, that's fine. We just can't go any higher than that, but I was pretty high up, I feel, so we should be fine. Yeah, and then we'll start laying out like where we want the actual building to go. This is gonna be fun. I'm excited, and this is like the last bigger storage bit that we need as well. Oh yeah, restarted. Sorry, that's okay. No worries. My Wi-Fi here is usually bad too. Sorry, deaf you problem, because it's fine for you. And goodbye, viewer, and hello, Paradox. How are you? Welcome in as well. Okay, I've got to like. I would like to save these materials. I don't really think I need too much more stone, but like, kind of want it. All right. Let's get rid of this. Until you need more storage? Yeah, until Minecraft's like, okay, we're adding another 50 new blocks in the game, and I'm gonna say, okay, well, we've got to then go on and do something about that then, don't we? But for now, I have space to expand for like regular items, or if they add another wood type or something, I will have to shift some things around to make things like go together a little better. Like that's something I still have to work on a little bit. Like I had to move around recently some of the newer like organic items. So I had some, you know, the firefly bushes and the leaf litter and all of that didn't have a spot. And I already had like all of my saplings and any like leaf related stuff or flower related stuff already was all set in a spot. There was no spare spaces to put any of that stuff, which would like essentially go with that stuff if I was to rebuild the storage like today. So I had to like move around a bunch of things. I had to move around all of my dirt, like basically cut back on all of my coarse dirt supply. I had to cut back on a lot just so I could fit it. Okay. I'm actually hearing like quite a few skeletons. Are you above or are you below? Aha, there they are. Okay. Nice. I'm hearing a cave situation here because I'm hearing a lot of skellies. Was I just hearing one skelly? Nope, there's another one. Hopefully no creepers. And... oh yeah, we're all good. Just a tiny, tiny little cave under the river here. Alright, not too bad. But yeah, so it's always a lot of like adjusting pre-existing storage to still make things go together properly. Because it's just weird. Like if I was to have... just say like the cherry blossom petals, but then have my wildflowers like in a whole different building. Like it just wouldn't make much sense. Just found out the other day about turning coarse dirt into regular dirt with a hoe. Yes. Yep. I saw Viking doing that. Did you learn it from Viking? I just, I mean, I feel like I've done that on accident a lot of times. But yeah, like I do that with a lot of things, and it's actually really sad. If I have like any type of coarse dirt or podzol, and then I turn it into, you know, I like turn it into a path block or something, you don't get that block back, which kind of sucks. So it's the same thing with like podzol and stuff as well. So yeah, I've done that on accident many times, but I've never like farmed it like that. So kind of interesting. I wish it would work the opposite too. That would be cool. Okay, I feel like we've almost got enough stuff to start laying this out, and then we can like push it back depending on how much like if we want it to be a certain, however many certain things we need. We'll also go check the museum exhibit in a second and see how many like variants of copper there is, because I have all of them in my museum. So we'll go and check like just exactly how many spots we'll need for that, and I think that should help a bunch. Okay, let me take this stuff again. I'm gonna go empty this just because I would like to keep... Oh, jeez. I would like to be able to keep some of this stuff if we can, like, not throw away all the stone. I have a feeling my stone stuff is... Okay, I'm gonna take a couple of shulker boxes. I have an inkling that my stone storage might be overflowing, so I'm just gonna take like 3 spare shulkers and we'll make 3 more grab and go boxes just because I'm a little worried that I don't have enough space for that. So yeah, we'll go figure that out. I have so much gravel, but I needed a lot of dirt, so I was happy I could make the dirt I need. Yeah. I really wish that you could make, gravel. Like, that would be nice. Being able to craft it out of, I don't know. Yeah, like, kind of, like, do the opposite and get gravel back. That would be awesome. Alright. So, let's go put this away. I slept. We're all good there. Because I'm a little worried. I feel like you're going to go in here. And is this going to be completely full? Alright, we have a little bit of space. Barely, but... Oh no. This is really full. I just didn't think I would need like this much stone storage. Alright, I'm gonna check my overflow. I actually don't think it connects to here yet. Oh, it's up here. Alright, is there stone in here? Oh! Oh, my diorite is full too? No way. No way is diorite also full. Oh, that's not good. How have I also maximized all of my... Oh, sorry guys, I am like kind of shook right now. That's not good. Alright, we're gonna have to clear out some diorite and then I'll put like the spare stone in there as well. Oh no. Okay, that's crazy. Not expecting that whatsoever. Okay. Alright, well, at least good to know. Goodness me. I love diorite. I love diorite too. My issue is, like, how did that already fill? That's making me a little nervous. Ow. Okay, go this way. Yeah, that's making me slightly nervous. Dang. I do think I only have like how much diorite space do I have? We have, okay, it's not that much. 3, 6, no, actually 4, 8, 12. We have 16 double chests of diorite and it is fully full. Okay, so we're gonna have to just make a couple of shulker boxes. Alright, so make a diorite one. Chew! Chew! Excuse me. Oh, man. Yeah, look, I've got no boxes ready. Oh, man, that wasn't fun. Alright, we'll take this. Bless you. Thank you. And hi, Dan. Welcome in. Bless you. Thank you. Oh, gosh. Alright. 2 diorite shulkers. And then we're gonna do a stone one. With a little bit more stone. Alright. Stone. Oh, I already have so many stone shulkers in here. Guys, this isn't good. This is not good at all. You sound like you might be stuffed up, no offense. I had COVID last week, so that makes sense. And I'm still sick. And I always get congested whenever I sneeze like I just did, so yeah. You don't have to say, like, no offense. That's just the, it's just the truth. So, I know, you sound congested, no offense. No, none taken, I guess. Oh, gosh. Alright. Let's empty this. Oh gosh, and we're just back with a ton of stone again. I'm gonna have to grab some more shulker boxes. Unfortunately. But we have spare. I shouldn't say unfortunately, because we do in fact have spare shulkers now. after clearing out a lot of the stuff we had at the witch farm. Actually, I had so many shulker boxes. Why do I feel like I also didn't? No, I did empty those. I definitely did. How does a shulker box autoloader work? Sounds like you might need one of those. See, I could only have a shulker box loader if I actually had enough shulker boxes to do that. I do not have a shulker farm, so literally everything that I'm collecting, like, I use basically every single one of my shulker boxes actively. Until I have a farm, then I'll look into doing shulker box like loaders and unloaders, and just like to condense the storage as well for some of the more like farms that are flowing directly into storage. Then I'll do shulker box loaders for that. But yeah, so for some things right now, I don't have like enough yet to make that happen, but eventually I would like to. All right, I'm gonna fill up some of these with stone and diorite, because look, we still have so many shulkers that we can use, but not enough to actually make it fully how I need it. Hey, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Watched part 3 of Naked and Afraid yesterday, and it was so scary. The warden, dude, when I was watching back the flashback footage of that, I did not even realize that it was that close. Like, the warden was standing like 3 blocks away from mid. I do not know how it didn't like try to hit. I think it was, we got really lucky that it spawned on the other side of that platform. If it didn't, it would have been over, because it would have just smacked us into oblivion. But the fact that it spawned like on that divide saved our life. So crazy. And just the shot of Brock just immediately like just boating off into the abyss, and we're just like stuck up there with the warden. Oh my gosh, terrifying. If you guys have not watched episode 3 of Naked and Afraid, you should do that. It was a crazy episode. Very crazy. Because yeah, I know, right? I'm glad that I got that shot, like, because it was also really hard to see in the dark, and because we couldn't use any type of like mods to, you know, like full bright or anything like that. Like, it was pitch black. It was tough. You saw the silverfish incident? Yeah, that was also a doozy. I can't believe that I was also really embarrassed watching that moment, because I was so nervous. I for some reason didn't know, like, the silverfish were attacking everyone else, so I was kind of just like standing there watching it. I was just standing there watching it, and I was just like, okay, yeah, this is like fine. Like, they're attacking everyone else. I thought I was safe on like a 1 block high block, which I was not by any means safe on that 1 tall block. And then they started coming for me, and I was like, oh wait, like, I can't get out. Like, I was stuck down there with the silverfish. Thought I was gonna die. Oh man, it was so scary. That was definitely my most, see, I want to say my most chaotic episode, but I also don't know if it is. I know, like, definitely my next episode gets pretty crazy as well. So yeah, I would like to say, oh my gosh, yeah, that was my craziest episode. You guys just have to wait. Like, there's more. There is more, and the craziness doesn't stop there. Yeah, so it gets insane. Down to 2 hearts. Wow, just trying to get through the portal. Like, why did they only attack me though? Everyone else successfully made it through the portal, and then we were so scared because everything was stuck. Like, I didn't know how many silverfish had gone through the portal. So if someone like had to come through the portal, or if I had to gone through the portal and then there was like 10 of them waiting for me on the other side, I would have instantly died. Yeah, so that was very scary. I don't know like how everyone else, I don't know if I actually remember, because Rec didn't go through. Rec wasn't there. Rec actually left a little before that, and then they came back, and then we were so worried that when they came back, they were gonna deal with all the silverfish. Like, they were gonna come through not knowing, and then there was gonna be all these silverfish here. So I don't know if anyone who went through the portal has posted their perspective, because Mid didn't, Clown didn't. I want to see what that looked like on the other side. if there was things on the other side, because I actually don't know if I watched a perspective that had that yet. There's more. There is more. All right, we cleared out some of that. We have a little bit more space now. I think, how's andesite? Oh, sorry, andesite, granite. Granite's good. Andesite could be a problem. I don't have that much. Okay, it's not that bad, actually. We still have 4 double chests worth of space. Hi, Pumpkin, welcome in. And then we need... Do I want to just clear out some more diorite, or do I want to do stone? I think I want to do diorite just to, like, make sure that that's not going to overflow again. I don't know how I had this much. I'm so confused. Looking forward to the next one. Yeah, it's good. It's going to be a good episode. And that'll be out hopefully on time on Saturday. I don't see any reason why it shouldn't be out, unless of course I randomly get sick or something again, which I think we're good. I think my immune system's pretty jacked up right now. I do not think I can get sick again. I fear for 10 on the series. I want you to make it to day 8. You'll just have to wait and see. Everyone underestimated me so much. I saw so many like so many comments of people being like, okay, yeah, you're gonna make it to like episode 2, or you're gonna make it to like episode 3, maybe 4 if you're lucky. Don't think you'll make it to the dragon fight. Guys, I have a 5-year hardcore world that I've survived on for so long, and everyone's like, yeah, this girl's she's gonna die like instantly. She's gone. I'm still alive, guys. I don't know how many people are still alive, because we are at what? Episode 3. And no one died. Sorry, not to spoil, but no one died in my episode, I don't think. There was like Minnie was doing soundboards, and it got really confusing. I actually like had thought a bunch of people died. But I don't think so. I think it was just like the soundboard things that I kept hearing, and then the portal opened, and then I thought that was someone dying. It was very confusing. But yeah, everyone was like literally everyone thought I was gonna die right away. Totem carrying so hard. Well, I haven't popped a totem in 5 years, Pumpkin. So like, I carry the totem. It's more just like my little blankie at the moment. It'll be released on Saturday. Yeah, no one died. So I don't know how many people are actually alive right now. But probably still I think more than half of the people are still alive, I think. Not seeing your survival skills. I know you're a great builder, but Naked and Afraid is without armor or golem or totems. That's true. I mean, not having armor makes a huge difference. You can't be like as reckless. And I am not a speed runner, so yeah, it was very. I think they're fair. I think the predictions are probably fair, but I've also done a lot of crazy stuff and haven't died yet, so like that's a good sign. 14. There's 7 each alive on each side. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Yeah, because I have not really been accounting for the red team in my videos. I was kind of focused on like the blue team, only because the information that I had was only the blue team. All right, this is looking good. I think we're almost ready to build it. So I can't go too much higher than this because that's where the lake is. You're also not a reckless player. Yeah, I mean, definitely sometimes I can be, and I can be super dumb with making really like easy dumb mistakes. But in Naked and Afraid, I was like so nervous the entire time because I didn't want to die right away. Like that would just be so embarrassing. And I thought so many times, like on day 1, I was like, I'm not gonna make it back. I genuinely thought that I actually was gonna probably not make it past the first episode. But yeah, we did. We survived. How long is up for is it still the, like, what is it called? Still a good question, but yeah. Yeah, so episodes release on Saturdays. Not everyone is obviously posting on Saturdays. Saturdays are is the date we can post them, but then some people wait like a couple days. Some people might be doing like a movie format, so they might be you know, putting their video into like a movie, or they might be like combining episodes or whatever. Like I was even close to combining my episode 2 and 3, not because like, not really for any particular reason other than I was sick and I was like, okay, I guess I'll just combine them. Because I actually thought that episode 2 wasn't super interesting for me. And so sometimes people might be doing it like that. If they have an episode where maybe not a lot happened, they might combine it, or they might do a movie format, which I'm also planning on doing a movie. So I'm gonna basically have like all of my episodes combined into a movie as well. That'll be like, you know, maybe like probably over an hour long. And yeah, so I'll also have that, which will be easier for like if new people just want to watch the whole series. It'll be like that. Taneesha will die in second dragon fight. Will die in the second dragon fight. Well, you'll just have to wait and see. Okay. I think I'm almost good on the space, guys. Should we start laying this out? I think I want to. All right. Yep, this is where it's gonna be. Let me make a hole up here. Oh. Oh my gosh. Ah! Okay, don't mind my 5 hearts right now. I just kept falling and falling. I need beacons. We might do a little break here and grab some beacons, I think. I think we might do that. Okay, to the iron farm. I think it's time for beacons. So professional. See, I would have died instantly in Naked and Afraid like that. Where are you from? I'm from Australia, not India. Contrary to popular belief, I am not Indian. My parents are not Indian. I am not from India. My name was not I was not named after someone who was Indian. Yeah, nothing to do with India at all. My dad found my name in the newspaper, and I actually the spelling matches my sister's name. So we have the same first 5 letters of our names are the same. So T-A-N-E-E. Her name uses those 5 letters. My name uses those 5 letters. So yeah, that's what they chose my name after. But oh my gosh, the amount of comments I get. I know it's a very popular Indian name. And everyone's just like, oh my gosh, you from India? No, not from India. I would like to visit India, honestly. I haven't been there. I would like to visit India, but yeah, I've never, my name wasn't like, yeah, named specifically for like an Indian or like origin or purpose or anything. It's a great name. Yeah, I like my name. And it's funny because like through the years too, it's quite a popular name in Australia. Growing up, I had never met anyone called Taneesha until I was playing soccer one day and we were versing a team and I heard it and I was like, wait, I was like, your name's Taneesha? I was like, my name's Taneesha. And I was probably like 7, maybe like 7 or 8 at the time. And I remember just having this conversation with this girl because we had the same name and like we had never met anyone else that had that same name. You know you have an autocrafter, right? Yeah, I do, but it hasn't crafted yet because it hasn't filled up yet all the way to get into the autocrafter. So I am just manually crafting up some blocks right now. The autocrafter is mostly like an overflow protection. On the left. No, this is bone blocks. This is bone blocks, and then this is the first one. What are you talking about? The first one does not have anything in it. What are you talking about? I'm so confused. I'm right. No, Riggs. I'm Riggs. Hello, welcome in. What about Elytra? Oh, hang on. Oh gosh. Forgot to... I can't scroll up. This always happens. Let me open my chat. Here we go. Don't hear too many people with my name. Cynthia. When I think Cynthia, I think of Rugrats immediately. Rugrats. It's gotta be. Angelica's doll is called Cynthia, I think. Yeah, that's the first thing I think of. Hired someone named Taneesha. Not the spelling, for privacy's sake. I broke my neck turning around to ask them to repeat the name. Oh my gosh. Yeah, look at that. I don't think I've ever heard someone called Cynthia, actually, like, other than from Rugrats. But yeah, I met this girl named Taneesha, and it was so cool. We did have different spellings, though. Hers was spelled like T-A-N-I-S-H-A, which is the kind of popular spelling. My spelling was more unique because, as I said, my parents changed my name to match my sister's name, which I don't really know like why they did that, but I guess it was sentimental or whatever. But it was so interesting that like her name is literally just my name. Like it's kind of it's kind of interesting. Or my name is just an expanded version of her name, which is this is kind of interesting. Yeah, so it's kind of cool, I guess, but yeah, and a lot of people in my family start with T. Like our names start with T, as well. So like T is a pretty popular name starting in our family. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, so I met that girl at soccer, and then also I was in high school, and this girl, her name, she had a twin, and her twin sister's name was Taneesha. And I was like, dang, that's so cool. And I think that was like the second person that I met. And now I hear it more frequently. I hear it a lot more frequently. In Australia, I'll see people be like, you know, commenting on stuff of people with like my exact same name. And it's pretty cool that like it's definitely rose in popularity. Which yeah, is pretty cool. Because growing up, like my name was so unique, and everything's like fun. Like having a unique name, it's nice. Like someone saying your name and 5 people don't turn around, you know, if you said like Hannah or Jake, or, you know, just like a more common name, you're gonna have 5 people that turn around and are wondering who you're talking to. With my name, no one had my same name, so it was good in that sense. But then whenever you go to a store, or whenever like you're getting anything that has like your name on it, it's impossible. So I would have to like always get custom things if ever I wanted like my hat to have my name on it, or my backpack, or like a sweatshirt or something. It always had to be, I would have to either get like a random name that was kind of similar to my name. So it'd be funny, I would have to like get random, or just like random other sayings, you know, it'd just say like some other random word on it, like princess, or like, you know, some random other thing that wasn't my name, because nothing came with my name on it. Or my parents would have to pay like extra to get it custom, to get like, yeah, custom lettering and stuff, because it didn't, you know, there was no existing things with my name on it. Now it's fine. Like now on Amazon, and like there's so many just like personalization things that you can do now. But like back in the day, we didn't have Amazon, we didn't have Etsy, like those things didn't exist. So it was like, if you didn't have your name, you didn't have your name. It was like just impossible. So yeah, that was like always not great. Like whenever I would go and, you know, I'm shopping with my friends, and like they're finding all these things, and they have common names, so they can find all these things with their names on it, and mine was just never there. So many license plates with my name on it, but never being able to find one because of the spelling. Yes. Yep. Even if I found something like close to my name, I'd be like, do I want to buy it? It'd be like, I don't know, it'd be some random name, and I'm like, that kind of sounds like my name, should I buy it? Or like try and find like a nickname that kind of matches somehow. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so I would definitely rather have my unique name, but it's also really, whenever I say what my name is, people are like, how do you spell that? Or how do you know, and that's always kind of annoying too, because if I just had like a 3-letter name, or my name was like Jan, or I don't know, something simple, it would be a lot easier to spell, and it'd be a lot easier to write, you know, other than writing, like trying to spell and write my whole name. So yeah, that's always annoying. I actually signed up I was at the store yesterday, and I was signing up for the one of those like rewards programs, and it actually got to the point where he was like, oh, what's your email, what's your name, like spell it out, blah blah blah. I just gave him my license, and I was like, here, you can just copy the spelling, and then my email is literally just my name. So spelt the same, just write that down. And yeah, so that was like so much easier. It gets to the point where I'll just start giving people my like identification for them to just copy it, because I cannot be bothered to sit there and spell out my name several times. Yeah, so anyway, very annoying. And also like my middle name, like my parents made it so complicated for me, because I have 2 middle names and they're not hyphenated. So it's like, it's so confusing, because people were like, either add the hyphen, which I don't have a, there's no hyphen. Or they're like, what do you mean you have 2 middle names? And they're like, no, like, what's your middle name? And I'm like, I have 2 middle names. And then I remember when we were doing testing at school, my name didn't fit in like the boxes. And it's when you're doing testing and like your sheets like go through machines and they get scanned. So like you have to write in the boxes. You can't just like add letters. I remember always having to get an extra paper that I would have to like continue my name because it wouldn't fit like in the amount of boxes that you have to write your first name, middle name and last name, because I have 2 flippin' middle names. Oh man. So anyway, it was very confusing and very annoying. Like my parents did not make it easy for me having firstly a unique name, then 2 middle names. My last name's only 5 letters long, so that's easy, but yeah, it just was very complicated. Yasmin, people usually, yeah, see, if I was thinking like Yasmin, you probably pronounce it different, but like Yasmin would be like, for me, YASMYN maybe, or IN. You have a unique name too. That's cute. I like that name. It's Diamond. It's got a little bit of diamond on it. Actually, speaking of, I'm gonna switch this out, and I've been running around like not doing anything. Hang on, let me firstly put my helmet on because I'm not planning on going to the Nether. So we're gonna put that away for a second, guys, and then I need to figure out where I want to do my beacon. Where do I want to put my beacon? If I go down here, I'm gonna have to, I don't want it to be in the way, guys. This is my problem right now. Oh, I know. What if we put it under where the water is? That might be a good idea. Is it gonna be annoying though? Am I gonna have to mine out like several blocks to do this? And what if I want to use this space? This is tough. Oh, like Taneesha. See, my cousin's name is Taneesha. As I said, we have so many T names in my family. One of my cousin's names is Taneesha, and her name is spelt like T''Neil. And honestly, the way that I pronounce my name, you would think it's T-N-E-S-H-A or something, like Taneesha. Like that's how it should be, because I don't say like Taneesha. I say Taneesha, just like Taneesha. So I kind of wish it, no, actually I don't. I do not wish it was spelled like that. That would be so much more complicated. But the way that like I can best describe how to pronounce my name is T''Neesha. Taneesha. There we go. Yeah, so it's Taneesha, but that's a very interesting spelling. It's a pretty name though. I do like it. All right. So if I was putting a beacon in here, why don't I put it down here? Okay, I'm gonna put it down here. I think that's a good plan. So let's just dig all the way down right here. I should be fine. All the way down to the bottom. Whoops. Did I just break something I shouldn't have? I'm gonna get stuck in here again, but oh jeez. Oh, that scared me. Guys, I remembered there was lava there, and then I just magically forgot that there was lava there again. And I'm hearing a zombie here too. Okay. Taneesha, the Spanish speaking is doing. No, you're okay. You're fine. Okay, so I'm gonna put the beacon through here. So I've just got to get. Oh, great. Actually, if this is already a cave, maybe that's not bad. It's a massive lava lake. Okay, hang on. I got this, guys. We got this. Okay. All right, we got this. I'm gonna put this back right here, and we're gonna build our beacon. Oh, jeez. Okay. I guess I'm gonna build it right here. I'm back in my mine. Like, this is where my mine is. So let's just build it right here. I think this is a good spot. Although I'm a bit concerned at why I have all of my effects, because I don't want my effects. Like, I don't know if building this in this spot is the best move. Hi, first time on stream. Hi, MM. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day today. I am just playing in my hardcore world. Right now I need to build a beacon because I flew into a wall and got down to half my health. So I kind of need a beacon in this area. My question is, where is my other beacon? Is that my closest beacon, or do I have one above me that's somehow reaching down to this level? Because I don't really know about that. But anyway, we're gonna put this here. I don't think it's gonna get in the way. It's gonna go right next to the farm. It's crazy this comes down this far. But we're gonna build this right here. Trying to block some of this up, because I want it to start on this level. Ev, hello, welcome in. Alright, gonna put it right here. So now we'll get all of this out. And then we just have to hope that we have enough space. The mining ASMR is music to my ears. Yeah, it's gotta be a lot of mining today, I think. But I want to start laying it out. I was actually just about to start laying out where I want this to go until I just discovered that I have no beacons in that area and I really need that. So I'm going to place down a beacon and then it should go all the way up to the surface and protect us when we're in that little area. So I hope anyway. So yeah, that's the plan. The mining sounds are amazing. Yes. Especially when it's just like haste mining. It is very satisfying. It's so nice to do every once in a while, especially in the overworld, because I know you can like insta-mine netherrack as well, and like a lot of people, you know, mine a lot of netherrack for projects. But with this, hang on, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11. I want to say it's 11 by 11. I could be wrong. The reason that I like mining actually in the overworld is because you have the chance of like finding things. So finding things being like mine shafts or trial chambers or geodes or ancient cities, or you know, just things like that. So I kind of like the possibility to discover more when you're mining in the overworld. 10 times 11 for 6. Okay, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. All right, thank you. And yes, this isn't down to bedrock level. This would be nice to have down at bedrock level. I also love the new sound of the iron block placing. I actually really like this noise. Sounds more like metal, like more clanky. I like it. What was I gonna say? I forget actually. Yeah. It has changed, yeah. Not like, I don't know what update. I want to say 1.21 point something. 1.21 point something, for sure. Yeah, it didn't used to sound like this. Started a new auto sorting system yesterday and I need a beacon so bad. It's going to be so many levels. Oh yes, definitely get yourself a beacon, for sure. It could put you to sleep. There are definitely some noises in this game that could also put me to sleep, for sure. Alright. Okay, so... And I do have spare beacons, right? Like, pretty sure I do. Okay, perfect. There we go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Then we'll just have to mine that to the surface, which shouldn't be bad because we have beacons here. And, not only that, we have haste, so that's good, and it's all stone, so we should be able to get through it quite easily, and I think it's also half done. What do beacons really do? I see the effects, but I'm not sure. Okay, so they all do different things, so depending on like which one, depending on which one you do, which one you choose, they all have different effects. So let me just lay them down and then I'll show you what they do here. Let's see. Do I have it in my junk drawer? Yes. 1 2 3 4 5 6. And I always just do hexa beacons now. So there are 6 different effects that you can get. So that's why I always do 6, because there's 6 effects. So firstly, we have oh, I can't put them in until it goes to the top. Okay, well anyway, speed makes you travel fast. So traveling, like running at double speed. Haste means you can mine, like you can insta-mine blocks. So usually stone wouldn't be able to be like broken instantly. But that's what that does. So it allows you to like break some blocks instantly, which is very, very nice if you're doing a large mining project. Then we have resistance. Which resistance is like I think if you get hit, if you get hit like excuse me, you don't take as much damage, or like your hearts, I don't know if it like also helps with, no, it doesn't help with regen would be separate. But yeah, I think it like makes you like technically stronger. Jump boost allows you to jump 2 blocks instead of 1, or 1.5 if you have jump boost 1. Which is also really nice when you're building. Being able to jump up 2 blocks at a time is huge. And then we have regen, which your hearts come back quicker after taking damage. And then you have strength, which allows you to do more damage to mobs and things. So yeah, it's quite nice. It definitely gets you... It definitely like helps you in the game for sure. Makes it a lot easier to like do things. Whether that be building or like straight survival stuff. Yeah. I'm watching videos in 2 times speeds. Your voice sounds weird for me, just slower. Oh my gosh. And also, hi Rusty, welcome in. Okay guys, I need to remember these coordinates. Can we write these down? Also, we have an ad starting in a few seconds, just FYI on the Twitch side. Okay, so 426 and then -154, and then we have, wait, 54, that's not right. 5, oh yeah, it is. Wait. 54, and then 425 -152. All right, so those are the blocks that we have to mine down. Fantastic, easy peasy. Thank you. Haste also lets you swing your sword faster. Interesting. I guess that would be better for bedrock, right? Probably better for bedrock if like you're spamming. I mean, maybe. I still spam sometimes in Java, especially if you have knockback. Nothing wrong with smacking mobs fast if you're using knockback, because it can kind of save your life. Yeah, just like pushing them constantly away from you. And I jumped to the top all of a sudden. Look at that. Number 1. Top fan, Captain Psych. How amazing. Okay, so we've got to find 426. Uh-oh. 426 is like right... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's right here? Okay. So 426, but then it's -152. Uh-oh. Did I build it under... No, I didn't build it under the farm. So 426, and then 153 and 154. So it's these 6 blocks? Yes. Okay. Yes, it's these... Or 4 blocks. It's these 6 blocks right here. Alright, I guess that's actually not in a bad spot. So yeah, that's not too bad. At least I was worried it was actually going to be underneath the farm, and I got a little bit scared. I'm just going to get ready to sleep. It's going to be nighttime in a second. The last thing that I want is a mob dropping on my head. It takes less time to recharge the bar. Oh, for max hit too. So even if you're doing crits, it's good for that as well. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. I also don't have space for candles yet, and I do kind of want a space for every single candle. I think that would be very cool. Just because it's fun to decorate and lighting and stuff. Mob drops taken on a new meaning. Yes. Yep. Dropping on Tan's head and like potentially killing me, which we cannot have that, guys. I think my pick will be fine as well. I was just gonna say, I'm like, my pick is kind of... Oh, this is sick. I'm almost right here. Although this is gonna be actually not that good, because then I'm gonna... Oh. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not gonna know where I was at again. I think it was this block, this block, this block, this block. Yeah, this block, this block, this block. Okay. That doesn't seem right. Is it? Seems like it should be... No, this is right, I think. Okay. I think this is right. Alright, I'm gonna mine straight down. This is dumb. Oh, okay, I was in the wrong spot. Alright, well this is actually not that bad at all. I had to do like no mining. Amazing. So it's actually here instead. See, I knew it felt a little bit off. Okay, perfect. I don't know why I thought I had to mine down so far. I think because it's not in deep slate, and that's game changing. Usually I build my beacons down in deep slate, but for now it's more just like, we need to get this set up. So, yeah, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this, and now all these beacons should be good to go. I do have my beacon beams off. Alright, but it is activated. So we got speed, haste, resistance, jump boost, strength, and regen with more speed. Okay, perfect. Now we have all the effects back. Amazing. Okay, perfect. So this is like a little bit more in the room than I wanted it to be, but I guess it's okay. I guess it's fine. But yeah, there we go. That hurt my brain. I have returned, but I still have adulting to do. No, that's okay. Lurk because of work. Wait. Lurk because of work, but still sort of listening. So if Tan does something interesting, I might get distracted and come back. Lurk. Perfect. No worries. Twitch command lurk too. Yeah, I actually thought you may have like customized it depending on like what it was that you were doing. I thought maybe it'd be like lurk because parent momming or something like that, you know? Lurk because momming, but still sort of listening. That's okay. It's just the normal one. Yes, no silverfish. I will try my best. Thank you. Forgot the distracted bit. Just dropped in from Naked and Afraid. And Looney Stream. Nice, Montgomery. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hope you've been enjoying Naked and Afraid. We have been having so much fun. Like, that server was really fun. Scary, but fun. You know, like, definitely a good mix of being, yeah, a little terrifying, but also, like, a good adrenaline. Like, a good... Oh, stop. That just got me so good. Oh my gosh. That was good. I was like, no way, there are actually things right here. Jeez. Okay, someone just did a sound alert. Wormy, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. That was actually terrifying. What on earth? Watching mids, I got so stressed. Oh yeah, it was scary. It was actually so scary. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I need to mine out this. I tried to land up here before and then I didn't make it on accident. So I need to get rid of this because this is where the hole's gonna be. So I gotta make sure that we can have a entrance. So probably like right here. This is gonna be where we can fly in and out of, I guess. Because I want to have like a big hole that we can easily get in and out of. It's just, how do I want to center this thing? Do I want to center it with the farm? I can't because we have this here. So this has to be like, we've got to kind of start maybe here or something. That's what makes it slightly complicated. Alright, well this should be good to fly in and out at least. No, this is, I'm definitely going to hit stuff on the way out, no doubt. And then we'll rebuild the mountain like around this. So that it can actually look like it's supposed to, I don't know. It's more like coming out of the ground. Because right now it's just, yeah, not in a super good spot. Alright, so that's where like our little entrance is gonna go. And that'll be like the back wall. Okay. That's good. Hee, I had to. It was a good one. I can appreciate a good scare, and that was definitely a good scare. Alrighty, let's put down some shulkers and we can kind of get started on what we want to do here. I'll put this here. So this is like the uttermost back wall that we can take it because of the farm. We can't go any... Well, we could technically use this space if we need it. I'm going to try to avoid that now, but I think this is going to be where we build it. It should look grand enough. I'm hoping it's going to. I'll have to get rid of all of this as well. But let me go get some shulkers. And then I'll heal my pick real quick as well. Okay, so we'll take... That's got nether stuff in it. We'll take Oh, alright. I guess just all the colored shulker boxes that had my colored concrete in it. We're gonna take all this. Are you gonna build it with copper? I am. I'm gonna use a lot of copper as well. I've given up on the creeper scare. It's cursed for me. Every time I try to, you pause to read a message. Oh my gosh. Yeah, my bad. My bad. That's true. That happens sometimes. Let's go trade food. I watched your video where you told your story with the hardcore world and you really inspired me to start a forever world. Oh, let's go. You're so underrated. 20k is a lot. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Lily. Is it, wait. Wait, how do I say your name? Ilian, maybe? Ilian? I can't tell if that's an L or an I. It might be like lion or something. Maybe it's lion. I'm sorry. I'm really bad at... also, the chat, like, the text is really small. I'm trying my best. Yes, no worries. Enjoy your nap. Get some rest before your shift. Absolutely. But thank you, thank you. It's an I. Okay, so... Ilian, maybe. Okay, yep. I will try my best. But thank you. That's so sweet. Yeah, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you're able to start a forever world and just try your best not to delete it if you're someone who kind of likes to start new worlds every once in a while. Even if you have to, like if you absolutely have to, just move into a new area. Like go 1,000 blocks away and then start like a whole new journey there, you know? And then that way, because here's what I think. Rather than starting new worlds every time, you can just like go 1,000 blocks away or like as much as you want. And then imagine like you start this whole new like area, this whole new build. You start building like a whole new town or a whole new whatever theme you want to build or whatever it is you want to build. And then you can like revisit, you know, your old area and you can say, wow, like I've improved so much from this, or like, I can't believe this is how we started and now we've started like 3 more times, but each time you're just improving and seeing your builds develop. And it's such a nice way to like save that progress. And although like I've been on this world for so long, I still get like remnants of that in a way because I have kind of some of these buildings which are ancient and then they're kind of surrounded by newer buildings that have popped up over time. So I still have these little snippets of like what the world used to be. And so even though it's like in the same area, it's kind of like intermingled in, and I don't know, it's just exciting. So it's cool if you were to like fly over here and then, you know, like maybe all the way over here you have like your old town or like your newer town, and then eventually maybe you can connect them or something, and it'd just be a really cool thing to do, I feel. But yeah, so anyway, this is how my world is starting to develop, starting to come together, my overworld anyway. I actually started this back in 1.15, so I'm kind of mad about like the terrain situation. Everything's just very flat. It's just very flat. I've started trying to like build some mountains and things around just to give it a little bit more of like shape, but yeah, that's like the one thing that I'm slightly disappointed in, is like how flat it is. This has got a little bit of height to it, but yeah, that's the bad thing. If I ever like started a new world, I'd pick like a really cool area with like, I don't know, some fun mountains and things, and we could like build all into the mountains, and that would be cool. But yeah, maybe like a rival city or like a whole other civilization, and then maybe you could have like a trade system going through where maybe like your older civilization, you have like villages that trade a specific thing, and then you can like travel to the new place and that trade like has a different set of villages that trade different things, and it's like this whole system. That's really cool. Yeah, definitely just lots of ways like to literally like do whatever you want to do. I think it's very cool. Alright, so I'm just gonna basically place these here, and we are gonna start laying out how I want this building to go. Remember, another important thing is how we want the drop chute to go as well, because I guess we'll start it at the top here. Specifically Paris. I've never really watched you on YouTube much, mostly the streams, but you can only imagine how gassed I was to see my streamer appearing in Naked and Afraid. Granted, I was watching Parker, but I'm also watching you now. Well, that's awesome, Finn. Welcome in. I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, Naked and Afraid was awesome. And also, Rec is so nice. Like, that was the first time I'd ever really, like, spoken with them, and they were so nice. Yeah, really, really chill dude. Crazy only actually, yeah, that's actually a lot. Like for YouTube streams, that's actually kind of a lot for me. Sometimes I'll have like 3 viewers on YouTube who will be like my mods that are also watching on on Twitch. So yeah, so actually like 20 is pretty awesome. Yeah, I don't stream on here a lot. I haven't really ever like built up that part of my YouTube for live streaming. I always just streamed on Twitch. So yeah, it's still kind of, I would still like say that it's still something that I do very infrequently. But also it's still kind of new. Like I don't really get it too much yet. Seems you also got along with Clown. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's the feeling I got from episode 2 and 3. Yeah, I think a lot of people were shocked that like Clown was actually being nice, because I guess like in a lot of other servers they're quite hostile, you know, for like their character. But yeah, Clown like just like helped me like all the time. So yeah, I had yeah, all good experiences. We got on pretty well, I would say. The fact that no trolling is happening with 20 people here. Yes, the fact that there hasn't been any timeouts or anything like that. I'm also shocked. No Timmies, especially on a weekend. You can just chill with the 3 viewers and talk for hours. Oh yeah, no, I really don't care. Like I don't care if I have 3 viewers or 3,000 viewers. Like I still enjoy it no matter what. Clownfish seems like a nice fella from afar, at least from videos I don't really know. No, they're really nice. Like they're not, I guess it's just hard because the character that they play, like Clown is very good at PvP, and like that's the thing that they do most. So in a lot of situations you see Clownfish like killing everybody and like not like backing down, you know. They're very good at that, like PvP and manhunts and like all that crazy stuff is like what they do. So I think to see them in a different light where they're like helping keep you alive is kind of interesting, because people are like, wait, what? Why is Clown like not trying to kill you? Or why is Clown trying to like not just like help themselves survive the longest, or you know, something like that. So yeah, but I've only ever played with them in like a team setting. Actually no, we did do the Carl video. We did a Carl Jacobs video for, it was like the Mr. Beast games in Minecraft. We did that and I died in that, so that was kind of more competitive. But yeah, Naked and Afraid is not life still. Clearly the point is to help each other. Yes, but I guess like when you play this persona, like you play this character where that is like the main thing that you do, it's hard for people to step away from that, to be like, oh okay, yeah, we're actually helping each other and not trying to kill each other in this situation, you know. So it's like, yeah, it's sometimes like for people that are like fans of those players, sometimes they struggle to see them do any other thing than like what they usually do, kind of thing. So yeah, but yeah, I've only ever like really played with Clown in like a like a where we are helping each other. We're not trying to kill each other, because I've done a couple of things with them in the past, and yeah, it's been all friendly. Been all very friendly. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, that's cool. I mean, it was fun. Like, I didn't actually know that Naked and Afraid had as large of a, like, following as it did. Like, that... Because I didn't think Season 1 was like that. Like, I watched Season 1, and I didn't know, like, people ate up that series as much as they did. So it's really cool. It's really cool to meet a bunch of new people and have them like really enjoy the series, and like everyone's been really awesome. Like I know sometimes, you know, you'll just watch one perspective from like your favorite creator's perspective or something like that, but I'm noticing a lot of people are coming in and being like, oh, you're like the, you know, like 15th perspective that I've seen. Like people just going around and watching everyone's perspectives, which is so awesome, because in a lot of series, like whenever you're doing like SMP stuff, usually like it's, you know, you don't always get that. Like people just watch, you know, the top 3 that they like, and then that's it. But yeah, so to actually have people coming around and being like, yeah, I've watched like every perspective, it's so awesome. Just that everyone's like, yeah, putting in the time to do that, as it's really cool to see that community be so supportive like that, which I just was like not expecting. So yeah, very cool. I've got a notes app on my phone keeping track of every upload POV, keeping track of each death. See, that is amazing. I love that you guys are experiencing the mystery just as much as we were, because we don't like, no, it's not pre-planned. We don't know who's gonna die, when they're gonna die. We don't just like say there's no communicating and then just like communicate offline. There's none of that. Like, we were completely in the dark just as much as the audience. So seeing everyone try to like figure out the mystery like of who died, who's missing, who's where, what happened, like that is so fun, because we were like, we also experienced that, you know, as we're playing. So yeah, that was really fun, and it's really cool to see. Not to mention him being the villain in Looney's Hardcore World. Yeah, so, you know, when you play a villain character, a lot of the times, for a lot of the things that you do, sometimes it's hard for people to step away from that and be like, wait, they're actually nice, or they're actually being nice? What is happening right now? So yeah, that's kind of like, I kind of not made that mistake, but I, in Misadventures, the Misadventures SMP, I was like scamming everyone on the server. Not because I'm like this hostile, horrible person that's just like this troll that's like scamming everyone, was because it just like happened, and then people like liked it, and I was like, okay, or people like on the server thought it was funny or whatever, so they were like, we need to keep this up, this is so funny, blah blah blah. So I was like, oh, okay. So now everyone's just like mad that I was like scamming their favorite creator or something, and I'm like, guys, like, they were okay with it. If they weren't okay with it, I wouldn't, you know, it's not like this malicious like situation. Like, usually if you're playing a character, it's like it's like, I don't know, like, people are obviously okay with it. I'm not like just going around being this horrible person, because that's not me. Like, I love doing just like funny little things and like, you know, goblinish things, and it just was so smooth that like I kept it up. And so yeah, now it's just like the funny like little bit is that I'll always try to, you know, get extra coins out of somebody, or make like a scammy trade or something, just for a bit of fun. And it keeps it interesting, you know. So yeah. I watched the last 2 episodes with the little one and told her that I got the posters that were signed, and she started getting excited. Oh yes, let's go. The posters are awesome, seriously. Word like counter for the like in the past 5 minutes, 243. Oh yeah, I say like a lot. That's my go-to filler word. Or literally, I say literally a lot as well. Literally, or like a lot. I try to not say those as much. I just can't stop myself. Or I say a lot, like or something like that. Ever finally uploading episode 1 with everybody else's episode 3. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing too. It wasn't like a set date, like for that server. It wasn't like, oh, you have to post on this date. We only had the requirement of not posting ahead of schedule. So just say you wanted to compile your episodes into a movie. You weren't able to post like your finale. Like, if you make it all 8 episodes, I wouldn't have been able to post like my movie on day 1, otherwise it would have spoiled the whole season. So it's like episodic, but you can't go ahead of schedule. So that's why if you have people that maybe are combining all their episodes, maybe that's because they wanted to like, maybe they survived a really long time, or maybe they didn't survive a long time. So it's interesting because some people are waiting for like all sorts of reasons. Some people maybe want to do movies. Other people like I think Lagundo also posted, they're posting their episodes on their Lagundo DOS account, so their second account, but then they're also posting like a movie, I think, on their main channel. But obviously they can't post the movie until all the episodes are out, because then, you know, it's gonna spoil because they're still alive right now. So yeah, it's kind of like, we all kind of are doing it in ways that work best for our channels or whatever, I guess. Yeah, you get a scam and you get a scam. Yep, it's fun. I've kind of played that character a little bit, like on Dominion. I was kind of like Chaos Queen on Dominion as well. So it's fun. It's just fun to be silly sometimes. Just wait till she calls all of her mega builds little. Oh yeah, I do that too. I'm like, look at our little storage room that we're building, guys. Yeah, look at our little storage room here. Do you know when Clown Piss is gonna upload? I don't. I actually don't know their plans. I have a feeling that they're probably doing a movie. So right now, obviously, if you watched my episode, they're still alive, right? So that's, you know, if they are planning on doing it that way, they can't really do it until either they die or until it gives the, it's at the week where, I don't know, their footage, wherever they want to take it to. They could also be waiting till the series is over before posting their movie as well. So, like, to build that suspense or whatever for whatever happens. So, yeah, I didn't really, like, pay attention to like when everybody dies or when everybody survives or whatever. Like, I even struggled to remember when, like, how long I may have made it to or whatever, because it's hard to keep track of. And when there's two separate teams as well, like, I had no idea what was happening on the red team. Heck, for the first, like, we still think it's almost episode 4, and we still were fully convinced that Evbo was on our team. So, like, so confusing, man. It was literally so confusing. Yeah, so that made it, but that's what made it fun as well, because it was like this whole mystery that we're like, wait, it's just funny. The Evbo thing was hilarious, like us not knowing the whole time. Like, we built them a grave, like, oh my gosh, it was funny. Oopsie Matri, thank you for the follow, welcome in. All right. This is the area, so I think we can start laying things out now. Let me get my picture. So again, we're gonna go for something like this. We want just like really large, like a kind of like really large storage room here. Even after watching all the POVs, it's confusing. It might even get a little bit more, it might get more confusing, because the more perspectives that you watch, the more like different information that you have. And also it could be edited differently as well. Like, if I have one of the deaths comes up like 5 minutes into my episode, but then that same death happens like 20 minutes into somebody else's episode, you're like, wait, is this the same? Was that the same death that they heard, or was that like technically a different death? So it kind of gets confusing, because it could be edited, like if someone, you know, they could edit it really early on in their episode, or it might be way later in their episode. So yeah, it's very confusing, very confusing. The goat meant shenanigans. Yeah, there's even like a minute where I hear the goat, I hear the thing, and I had no idea what it was, but I know Lagundo was asked in the previous episode, or like earlier that episode, they said, oh, have you been hearing the goat horn? And I'm like, no, we have not heard that at all. So then I kind of knew. I was like, oh, it's probably either someone's found a goat horn and was like pretending to be the goat man or whatever. It was very confusing, okay, but very fun. Ocean Fire, thank you for the follow, welcome in. All right, so we're gonna start with like building the walls. Actually, no, because the storage is gonna go back. Okay, so I want to do this, but I also want to do this. So this is like a bigger, I want it to be 2 stories like this. So do I want the staircase to be at the edge here? And then have the second, okay, I'm gonna have to start by building the layers, because otherwise I'm not gonna know where this is gonna go. I think I want to also make it out of, what do I want the materials to be? I'm thinking I want it like more modernish. I don't want to go with wood. So I'm thinking we do a mix of like lighter blocks this time. Quartz maybe some quartz, maybe some sandstone, and we kind of go with those materials. Maybe some birch as well for our actual flooring. I've only done that with walls. I've never done that for flooring before. So I think that's might be what we do to keep it nice and light and bright. Because I also want to have like the pillars and the detailing be copper stuff. Oh, we could even mix in some copper with this palette. Ooh, that would be kind of fire. All right, yeah, we can like have some little patterns in the ground. I think it'd be a lot easier to put the patterns in the ground if we kept it kind of more crisp with quartz and things. Okay, awesome. Yeah, that's the plan. What beautiful references. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. Like, I don't know how accurate that's gonna be, but that's kind of the plan. I'm also just gonna need some quartz. I don't think I have any more quartz left, guys. Unless I put it all away, which I also might have done. Take some light blocks as well. But yeah, if we can kind of figure out, just like start laying out where our levels are gonna go. So where we're gonna have the top level, the bottom level, and then all the levels. That's gonna make it a little easier. So just to then, before we start like actually texturing and doing all of that, I think this can work, and I think this is gonna be cute. gonna be interesting though, because the facing, the direction it's facing is gonna be interesting. But I think we can make it work. All right. Firstly, I'm just gonna grab some emeralds, and I'm gonna take all these, and I'm just gonna buy as much quartz as we can. We'll chuck that all into the smelter so that can start smelting too, because I think I have regular quartz, but not smooth quartz. So we gotta do that. No worries, Dan. Good luck. Do you have any plans to collab with any of them in the future, perhaps? I do. We actually filmed something recently. Unfortunately, it was when I had COVID. So I was on like day 2 of like suffering with COVID. And that's when we filmed. So I need to do a lot of work to get that video actually like postable. But yeah, I just did a collab with them. I would say there was like maybe 4 people from Naked and Afraid in the video. So yeah, I have done that recently. But yeah, also some future stuff probably coming up as well. How did you obtain photos of the Imperial place? I googled medieval Great Hall. Yeah, I googled medieval Great Hall. I have no idea what the place actually is. This one is... Does it even say? I have no idea. I think this one's like an actual photograph, and then this one is probably... I don't know if that one's actual as well. That one kind of looks a little AI, potentially. But yeah, that's what I just Googled, and then I just try to find kind of like the shape or the overarching idea that I'm kind of looking for. To see how kind of like pillars and arches interact with one another, like where you attach them and so on, just to kind of figure that out. But yeah, so I literally just googled medieval Great Hall, and that's what came up. I tried also typing in like modern medieval Great Hall, but nothing really came up for that. I also found some really cool libraries, even though this isn't a library, but similar to like what I want to do. Oh, Gothic Castle. Yes, Gothic Castle interior. And then this one is Background Game Castle Hall. Background Game Castle Hall. Hall Knight illustration. That's what it says. But yeah, okay, we gotta keep buying all of this. Ooh, level up. Level 255. Look at us go. Amazing. See how much we'll get. And then I'm just gonna chuck this all into the smelter. I really thought I had more. Like, did I not have a bunch of spare quartz? I may have put it into my sorter. I may actually have... It might be smooth quartz. I just don't know why I would have put it away, because the building's not done yet. And the whole top half of the building is not done yet. Unless I put it away without knowing that the whole top part of the building is done. I have no idea. Anyway, if you guys ever need quartz, this is what you're gonna do. You're gonna get yourself a bunch of stonemasons and go to town. This has been so beneficial. Like, look how much quartz I'm getting, FYI. Amazing. Or if you're doing another project, I also ended up with a bunch of quartz that way. But yeah, this has just been like incredible to get me so many materials. Just set up a bunch of stonemasons, and yep, I also get every single color of terracotta and glazed terracotta that I need. So yeah, look at that. Look at that. Amazing. Life-saving tip, no worries. That's just the best way to get quartz. I build with quartz all the time. It's one of my favorite blocks in the game. But yes. Taneesha never collabs and tells. I swear. Yeah, I know. I always say, oh yeah, I'm like working on a project or something like that. Because sometimes it's like not revealed yet. Even with Naked and Afraid, it wasn't revealed who was in it. Like Minnie posted a picture, a screenshot of it. And then people were like, okay, yeah, Naked and Afraid or whatever, season 2. But then it wasn't revealed like who was in it. So I didn't even know if I could share that I was in season 2. Like, I don't know. I kind of like kept that on the DL. And then I just told people, because then somebody posted, someone did a fan art. Someone posted the picture. I think it might have been Minnie again, of us like standing there in the room, like by our bed or something. And then someone was like, oh my gosh, it's Naked and Afraid. And then my character was in it. So then people posted, someone made a fan art, which was really cool. And then I posted the fan art, or I showed the fan art on the Discord or something. And so then people assumed that it was Naked and Afraid. So yeah, it was like, sometimes it's so hard to know. And then with like Misadventures as well. Misadventures was not revealed until the day we posted. So there was no me saying, oh yeah, like this is happening, or we're filming this like series, or like I'm in the new season, I'm in Misadventures or whatever. It was literally like the day we posted videos was the day that it was announced. So yeah, it was very, sometimes it's like I'm not allowed to say, or it's not being revealed, or like specific details aren't being revealed. So I'll have to say like, oh yeah, I'm doing this really cool thing. That like I'm not allowed to talk about. So it's hard sometimes. Hi Frog, welcome in, hope you're well. And by the way, you have 120 villages for quartz. That's crazy. That is actually insane, but I love that. What the heck? Oh man, yeah, I don't have that many. These villages are mostly for, they actually weren't for quartz, they were actually for terracotta. So I have every color of glazed terracotta and terracotta. And so that's what those villages are. But eventually I would love to have more villages also for like food, to trade food too. I miss Misadventures, such a long-term thing, and people are working on other stuff, which I enjoy as well. Yeah, I'm not done with Misadventures content. I've just been very like preoccupied on other things. Any tips for not dying in hardcore? Yes. Hardcore tips. It might be MC tips. Yeah, MC tips. Yep, I did a whole video on how to survive in hardcore over there on my YouTube channel, Hyper, so you should definitely check that out if you want, of course. Okay, guys. So this is gonna be the center. So I think if we do like a big staircase here, we'll make this maybe, gosh, I keep doing these staircases, don't I? It's gonna have to stop. Oh, this isn't that much space. Oh geez Louise. All right, let me just build this up here and we'll see where it goes to. Go see it now. Yes, enjoy. I hope that helps. Uh-oh. Yeah, as long as we're not under the river, or maybe we'll have to move the river or something. We'll have to rebuild the river if this staircase is gonna be not taking us. Oh, because I guess it doesn't need to take us all the way to the top. Oh my gosh, I am like pure confusion right now. All right, let me see here. We're gonna keep trying to. Oh, let's go. I'm not under the river. All right, nice. So this is gonna be the very top. And then we'll build like a thing up here. Okay, all right. JXK, hello, welcome in. Okay, so staircase, and there'll be stairs, obviously, for the staircase. But then we want the second level to be maybe like here. If this is the base, we could always bring. See, here's the thing. We could always bring this down lower, but we can't really make this any higher. So maybe we make the top level of the storage here. Let me see if this is going to be enough space. Because we need it to go far back enough, which is 5 blocks to be auto-sorted. So it could only come to right here if this is the boundary wall that we build. And then we could use however many blocks on this side. We could do the same on the other side. Hi, Mohammed. Welcome in. Okay, we got this. We can kind of lay this out how I'm thinking. This does also then split off to other sides as well. So if we made this the height, yeah, I think that's good. I think that feels pretty grand. So we'll go with that as the height. Only thing is, do we want it to go? Do we want just this to be the walkway, or do we want it to split off? Because this one kind of splits off, and I feel like that's pretty cool. But if we split it off, we'll have to make like a platform here and then have this go out. Oh gosh. All right, let's try this. Try to make this the floor. And then we'll try to have this then go. Guess it depends on how many blocks we do here. Hello, Hasharash. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, Aaron. How's it going? Welcome in. I have coffee, if that's okay. I'm just drinking some coffee right now. It's stone cold. Oh, that's not going to be tall enough. Absolutely not. Now again, we can make the ground lower. So we might do that. We might just make the ground lower. Did you say this IRL too? Yeah, they said hi. Like that. Exactly like that. That's a cool coincidence, yeah. Aaron and Aaron. Aaron and Aaron. Gotta go. Yes, no worries. Thank you so much. I don't know how often you stream on YouTube. This is my first YouTube stream in probably like 6 months or something. I'll try to be more consistent. Even if we just do like misadventure streams every once in a while or something. But yeah, thank you. Oh yeah. Excuse me. Oh man, that is really weird actually, Aaron. Is that just your is that your joint account? That's probably just is that your couples account? Aaron Jacob, but like spelt a little differently just to you know, just to change it up a little bit. That is actually very strange. The same names. Bless you, thank you. Now I'm congested again. And before anyone says, no offense, you sound congested. Yes, I am. Change my second account to Nintendo Mom. Not Aaron Jacob. Aw. It's really not me. No, I figured it wasn't you. Just funny though. Funny the coinkydink. What a funny coinkydink. Alright. Oh man. And I actually realized that the staircase doesn't need to go all the way up because there'll be like a whole wall. And then we'll have a hole. And then we... This was the temporary hole that I made. Yeah. I also should bring a bed down here. And... This has got... Or it did have quartz in it. Not anymore. Okay, cool. Let me go sleep. Yeah, being able to fly in and out of here is gonna be huge. You got an orange star now. Oh, is that like a resub? Oh yeah, there was a resub as well, wasn't it? 1 year sub. Oh my gosh. And Captain Psych with the 9 months. I'm sorry, I thought I totally ignored that, I think. But yeah, look at that. You've got a yellow star and then test to see star color. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Cosmic has a 2 year. I've been like on YouTube streams for 2 years. That's crazy. It does not seem like that long, but then again, it was Dominion, which was, yeah, that long ago. Oh, geez. Hi, Katie. Welcome in. How's it going? You're just jumping about, having a swell all time. What are you building? I am building a storage room for copper right now. So there is a ton of new copper stuff coming to the game soon. And I don't have storage for any copper stuff yet. So I'm kind of just clearing out this massive area to build a whole storage room. It's going to be like medieval. It's going to be like modern medieval, I would say, is like my vibe. But also a little bit of like overgrown, you know. I want to have some glowberries in here and make it very matching to all of my other storage and stuff that I have as well, because everything's very on par with the enchanted jungle feel too. So it'll be enchanted jungle modern medieval. Perfect. Just a couple of things. Keep it interesting. Alright, I just have to like make this ground go down because that needs to be a lot taller than it is for level 1. You have a star too? Oh, you do. Look at that. You have a bright yellow star right there. That's a nice one. Chase with the red one. Yeah, it's kind of like a pinkish. It's like a what's that color called? Not rose. Forget the color that is. All right. This away. I really think this is gonna have to come down. How many blocks is this? So this is level 48. And this one is level 57. So that's 9 blocks right now. We can go down again and make it 10 blocks, and that might be enough height. I just don't think it's going to be a big enough, like, room here for the top. I don't think it's going to be big enough. Oh, no. I do not think it's going to be big enough. Jeez. Yep, This is gonna have to, we're gonna have to chop this back. Dang it! I thought I was ready to start building. It's just not gonna be enough space. I need it to feel grand. If the roof is 4 blocks tall, like, it's not gonna work. It needs to be large. It needs to be very, very cool. Like, way larger than my stone storage. And that's even kind of like, I don't know how many blocks, but seems like it's about this height. No, this is way bigger. How am I not gonna have enough space? It's because of this stupid mountain. All right, I think we take it to this level and then we're good. Bring the TNT machines. I do not dupe. I could technically place some like TNT, but I also have so many builds really like close and surrounding this area. So I would feel a little uncomfy trying to set off TNT and like not knowing exactly what it's going to be breaking. Because I have like my regular mine attaches close to here. So I have like my custom mine shelf that I built. I have like storage that's right under here as well. Like this connects to my regular storage room too. So I kind of have stuff like everywhere. I'd be a little nervous doing that. Burgundy, yeah, kind of like a burgundy color, that's true. You might even say it needs some mega build. I want it to be mega. I want it to feel pretty spectacular. So yeah, a little mega, just a little mega build going on here. Little mega storage room. Just watch the vid. I think it's useful because of some stuff. I do like you're saying, but wouldn't do it properly. Wouldn't do it properly. Wouldn't do what properly? My tips for survival. That's okay. You don't have to follow all of them. Those are just my examples for like early game of things that I would do now if I like restarted a world, just because I feel pretty confident at this point. Like I've been alive, or I feel qualified, let's say, to like help give people survival tips, considering I've been alive for so long in the world. So yeah, you don't have to do all of them, but that's definitely my best advice that I give, and I get asked that question a lot, so it's like, let's just make a video on it. And yeah, Yako, thank you for the follow, and also Hyper, thank you guys, welcome in. You might even say it needs a little mega height, a little mega build. It's not a big mega build, it's just a little mega build. Nah, this will take me probably like in total, I don't know, maybe like a couple weeks. And you wouldn't think it would take that. Oh, there's another cave in here. You wouldn't think it would take that long, and like realistically it shouldn't, but for the amount of items that I'm gonna need to auto sort, plus like actually decorate the building, yeah, it's gonna maybe take a little bit. So yep, we might end up spending a little bit too much time on this. A little more than I may have initially anticipated. I actually thought that I could bring it all the way down to like my level 12 mine and it would just all be ready to be able to be built in there. No. Yeah, we're like way higher. So it's gonna be cool though. I like that we're like filling this space. That pickaxe works wonders. Yep, that's the that is the haste. So that's what one of the beacon effects does, is it allows me to mine through stone and stone variants, or like granite and diorite. Insta as well, so it's pretty nice. You can't mine through ores instantly. What is she doing? And we are suddenly clearing. I am making space for my copper storage room, so that's what I'm making space for. Also, I was gonna say something but I forgot. Oh, I was gonna look for the cave. Okay, well, anyway, I was gonna look for the cave. I'll do that when I get back. I'm just gonna quickly show you guys what my museum exhibit looks like for my copper stuff. So for my copper exhibit, I made a mini trial chamber with like some gears and stuff to make it kind of like steampunky. But this actually has space for every single variant of copper. So this is how many we have. All right, we have 4, so technically 8 trapdoors, because we have oxidized and then we have waxed. So we have, yeah, waxed and then regular. So for every block, there's like 2 technically. So we have 8. All right, I'm gonna need you guys to do some math, all right? Okay, ready? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, we gotta count by 2. Okay, hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. So can you guys do 18 times 4? Do 18 times 4, and that's how many blocks, that's how many blocks that are here. That's all the variants. So 18 times 4. Someone do it quick. 72. Okay, thank you. So 72 variants, not including the new things. So then there's going to be like 8 chains, 8 lanterns, 8 flippin' golems, maybe 8 chests. No, I'm not really sure about chests and golems actually. If there is a wax version, not a wax version. So yeah, we're gonna need probably upwards of like 120 items that this can store. Variants, should I say. I'm gonna create a world right now. Oh yeah, hang on, let me show you the way that I stored my maps actually. I do have like a larger map room, but in this section, this is actually where I keep my trial chamber maps. So every trial chamber that I explore, I keep the map of like where it is. So here's the trial chamber on this one. This is actually my mega build that I'm doing. This is my my trial chamber themed exhibit. My trial chamber modern sci-fi laboratory build that I'm doing is right here. So that's in that area. That was like the first one that I found. I found the closest to my base that I could get via maps. There was one actually, I got a map from a villager here, but it didn't, it was like old chunks, so it didn't give me one. Both can be waxed. Okay, so that's gonna be another like 72 then, I think. I labeled them with the amount of breeze spawners, so I need a way. Oh, that's interesting. That's actually really cool. That's really cool. This one has 2 breeze spawners. And then I have this one. So like, yeah, all the trial chambers that I found, I just like, I keep the maps for them, which I don't know. It's kind of fun. And then just like all of my breeze related things, these can actually go into my thing now. So I only need a stack of each, and then the rest can go into my storage because I actually have storage for mob drops. And then I keep spare maps here, and also all of this. 72 times 2 is like 140. Yeah, 144. Yeah, so we'll probably need like that much space, literally. And then I keep all of my bad omen things here. I do also have storage for that, and then keys, and heavy cores. I'm trying to collect a stack of heavy cores, which is going to be intense. I have 10. No, I have 9 to, I have 11 plus 12, I guess, if you count that, plus 13 if you count the one I used to make a mace with. Yeah, I have a lot. So taught me that trick. I found one with 4 spawners the other day. Oh my, that's really awesome, actually. That's cool. All right, back to the cave, and let's take a bed there with me so I don't have to keep coming up to sleep every 5 seconds. Oh my goodness. Wait, that's sick. What the heck? Is that gonna give me a notification? I hope that gives me a notification. That is so cool. Oh no, I don't think I have YouTube notifications. I remember I moved them that one time when we were dealing with that weird like duping sounds. Oh my goodness. Captain Psych with the, that is sick. The $20 donation, I think. I'm pretty sure that's like $20 donation. I have no idea. I think it is. With the wood, that is so cool. Wood. That's so cool. I love it. First time doing that one. I've never seen that before. That is sick. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I appreciate that. What the heck? Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Eat balls. I love that. That is, I mean, that's such a, that is the most accurate description of an ender pearl that I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, it's going like this. I wish I could show you. It's like, ooh. It's so cool. Uh-oh, zombie here. That's okay. I got this. Oh, a few mobs here. I got this. I got this. We just got to chest plate it up, and then I got this. Bam. Hiya. Oh, actually, let's try to get the skelly to shoot the creeper. See if we can get a new disc. Come here, buddy. Yep. Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh, wait. Ready? Oh. Or otherwise he'll do some damage, and that'll be good because we'll get some free blocks mined. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Wait. That like hit him and bounced off of him. Hey, there we go. All right, we got Strad. Do I have Strad? Probably. I think there's still a few discs that I'm missing. I am gonna go see if I have that one though. I'm curious. Ow. Very curious. Yeah, thank you. That's actually sick. I've never seen that before. Honestly, it's very rare that you even see like big animated ones like that. Definitely because it's probably one of the pricey ones. So thank you. My goodness, much appreciated. All right, let's go take a look at our music discs. Do I have this one? Oh, I do have this one. See, I'm still missing some. Like, there's still some that I need. I keep all of the actual ones here and then the duplicates. Oh, wait. Wait. Did I not put back some of the other ones that I had? Hang on. This one. Do I have weight here? Relic. Put these ones down here. I do have weight. Trial chamber ones. These big step. Is that all of them? Do I have other side? Yeah, other side's in here. Here's like the weird colored ones, and then here's all the regular ones. But yeah, I'm definitely missing some. So every time I can try and get a... Oh wait. Create a music box, and then relic. I have that too. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, that's okay. Still cool to see. Yeah, every time I have the opportunity to like try to get one from a creeper, I try to have him kill the creeper so I can attempt to try and get all the discs, because I think there's definitely more than what I have. All right, so I was here. Oh, and I didn't put it away. I'm actually so dumb. What the heck? And more mobs over here. Actually, how did you spawn? Oh, probably up there. Okay then. Well, let's put a light there just because I definitely don't want to be rummaging through my shulkers here and have a creeper drop straight on my head. That is like my biggest fear. So we're gonna put that there. We're gonna put a bed here. That's where we can sleep. Gonna put this down. Okay. All right. It'll be fine. And now we gotta see where this cave is, because I heard a cave here. I had a spider in it, but now I wonder if it just was somewhere here that... I don't know. Like, was it attached to this? Nope. Oh, yeah, breezes as well. Breezes actually fit that description. That's true. Alright, so I think this is a good amount of space now. And he got yeeted. That's funny. I'm still... Guys. Did I just hear a zombie, or was that my stomach rumbling? Might have been my stomach rumbling. I thought I heard a zombie. Oh no. Okay. Well, this is gonna be the height. So this will be where we place the floor, and I'll just like lay it out so I know the space that we're working with here. So this will be the level that the floor's on. Because now we are at a clearing of 10 blocks, which I think when you're standing here, yeah, this is enough space. Bouncing creeper. Yeah, let me watch that clip, because did it bounce off of it? Yeah. Oh, actually, let's try to get the skelly to shoot the creeper. See if we can get a new disc. I'm pretty sure... Yep. Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh, wait. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I'm pretty sure that the... Ready? Oh. Just watch. Ready? There's 16 music discs. Okay, yeah, I thought it was something like that. Otherwise, he'll do some damage, and that'll be good. I'm pretty sure it bounced. Look, ready? Right here, right here. Wait, wait, right here. Look at that! Did you see that? Watch the arrow. It bounces off of him. Look, do you see? What the heck? The arrow bounces off of the creeper. Come on. But doesn't do damage to the creeper. How is that possible? Oh, I've never seen that before. Come on. Wait. Kind of a scam, no? That should have killed it. Or it should have done damage to it. That creeper is hacking? Yeah, right? I didn't think that. Maybe did it, like, no, because even if it didn't shoot it at full strength, it still should have done the damage tick. Weird. Like, it still is a hit. A hit's a hit, you know, regardless of how strong it is. Weird. So weird. Don't think I've ever seen. It reminds me of when you're, like, shooting at a, like, you're trying to shoot at a breeze or something, and it just, like, repels it. It appears to be a bug. Weird. Also, that is, like, a sketchy bug. If, like, random arrows just, like, don't do damage to creepers or something. Because what if you're, I don't know. I feel like if you're trying to make a farm or something, and that's one of the things that, like, works in your farm. Or, like, a music disc farm or something, and then your arrows are just, like, bouncing off everywhere. I feel like that's so sketchy. Weird. I'll have to post that. I'll post that on TikTok and, like, see what people think. Who's the streamer being shown? Oh yeah, that streamer was so cool. That streamer was like one of my favorite streamers. So cool. Yeah, you should check him out. Their name's Taneesha. Taneesha. It's pretty cool. Do you have any goals that are non-building related? Yes. Reusable oven mitt. I went to say vomit again. I'm so sorry. Reusable oven mitt. Yes, actually. I have so many goals that are not building related. Actually, like the majority, I would say I have more goals that aren't building oriented than that are. One of which I did finish recently. One of them was to collect every single villager in the game. Like, every single villager trade. So, every single... like, everything. Literally everything. And I did that. There was hundreds of trades. I collected every single one. So, I did that. I also want to collect every mob in the game. But I also want to, like, build spaces for every single mob in the game. It's the same thing with, like, building... places to keep the villagers, right? Like, I don't want to just collect them. I also want to make a place for them too. So yeah, so I wanted to get villagers. I wanted to get all the mobs. I also want to collect a stack of every single stackable block in the game that stacks to 64. So I've been in the process of also doing that, and I'm building a museum to keep all of those items in there. Like a museum, exactly. But because, like, I've seen people collect just, like, one of every item before, I wanted to go a little bit further and try to collect a stack of every item, which is just fun because I, you know, will get to explore a ton to keep finding all of these things. Hi Katie, welcome in. Invincer Creeper. Yeah, seriously, like, imagine it just keeps getting shot and it keeps just, like, not taking damage. Terrifying. Yeah, so that's something I want to do. I'm just gonna go make some more buckets, actually. Give me a second here. I'm gonna get some iron. I have a lot of lava that do not have buckets. Different mob heads aren't going to be fun. Yeah, but, like, I still think it could be. We could either go, like, a trident during a thunderstorm, or we could try to, like, some of them are collectible, you know, like skelly heads now, regular skeleton heads you can now get in ancient cities. So rather than me trying to go with the trident method, I can try to get them via finding them, in, ancient cities. So... yeah, I don't know. It's kind of fun. It's fun to, like, be able to explore and do that. And I'm in no rush as well. So these are quests that I've set for myself, or challenges that I've set for myself, to kind of just do whenever I feel bored, or whenever there's something that I, you know, want to do or don't want to do. I can do that. Do you think you can put a warden inside your mob museum? I also draw the line with things that might get me killed. So... yeah, I also kind of, like, if there's stuff that I'm doing that might get me killed, I may also say no to that. No to that. And me trying to capture a warden stresses me out slightly, so yeah, I'm not super sure about that, but maybe, I don't know. So it's a possibility. Maybe if I feel, like, comfortable or ready for that, or we have, like, a, I don't know, a good area for it. But yeah, I also, one thing, I almost have, like, one of every single block in the game. One thing that I do not have is a piglin head, and for that I need to, like, send a charge creeper through the nether or something, to try and get that. So yeah, I need a piglin head. That's, like, one of the last, at least mob heads that I need. I've gotten every other one, I believe. I think. But yeah, trying to collect a stack, obviously with, like, wither skulls are easy. I have so many of those ones. Those are fine. Yeah, zombies are a lot easier to do with charge creepers as well. Like, yeah, zombies are a lot easier because they, I don't know, they stay put. You can kind of move them around a little easier. Skeletons are a lot harder because they strafe, which is really annoying. Jacob is close to a stack of piglin heads now. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. That's actually awesome though. What the heck? Congrats. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. This is gonna be the bottom of the stairs. So I'm just gonna try to build maybe... We'll see how many blocks this is and like where the wall needs to go, and then we'll go from there. Because the thing is, I think like through here, we don't have anything. So we just can't go any higher than where the glass is built, which I want to say is like right here maybe, right? Maybe like right here. So we technically can go this way. It's just the outside wall's gonna have to be built here. But we can have the storage like go back in here, because I don't believe... Yeah, this is all free space here. Wow. Sorry, I'm just minding to see if I ever get to my storage or not. Oh, yes we did. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know how far like we were talking here. Like, what level is this? This is... Oh, I'm in the main. Okay, that's like the main building. Got it. Look at that. I now can see streamers on my second screen. Look at that. Lovely. What? How did he shrug off that arrow like he was... Yeah, exactly. Weird. You can get piglin heads by making the piglin come through the portal and killing it before it turns into a zombified piglin. That's true. Yeah, we can try to do it that way. Yeah, you can get mob heads by having a charge creeper destroy, like blow up a mob. So you can get skeletons, piglins, zombies, wither skeletons, technically dragon heads, not from that though. Yeah, and creepers. You can get creeper heads from that as well. But trying to get a charge creeper to blow up a regular creeper is also really hard, because you have to have the charge creeper be the thing that explodes, not the regular creeper. Like, it's got to be the charge creeper that technically kills the regular creeper, but trying to not get them blown up at the same time is like really difficult because they have to be out of the boat and stuff. Yeah, I do have a couple of creeper heads, but those were so scary to catch. New shoes acquired for work, and they are pink. Nice. Very nice. Obsidian box filled with pigs and bones. Ah. Jeez. Alright, here we go. Okay, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, let's take this out 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, so if we have one wall here and one wall here, is this gonna feel like enough space? I think so, because this is just gonna be the middle room. The rest of it's gonna be like in the walls, right? Like the actual storage is gonna be in tunnels, like in the walls. So technically it'll be about probably double this, but this is like just the middle, and I think that's gonna be good. Your work shirts are pink. My vest is pink, and my hard hat is pink. Oh my gosh, that's actually awesome. What a cute uniform. Oh my gosh. I love that. Yeah, like a pit or something. I'm sure I would have to just like look up the safest way to do it, or I'd probably test it. I'd probably like test it on creative or something to figure out like the best method that isn't gonna get me killed. That's true. New poll is up. Where are you located in the world? Oh, you're just out here doxing everyone there, Cosmic Craft. I am located in America, but you're also, what about like Antarctica? I guess that would be somewhere else. You've listed a couple of continents. All right, feel free not to answer to not dox. Yes, if you don't want to share what country you're in, you're fine. You don't have to. I shared mine. I'm in America. I won't wear their uniform if I have it. If they have it. All right, let's see here. Who is the Australian in here? Yeah, who's up at like 3 a.m. right now? No, it's kind of cool. There has been a couple of nocturnal Australians in here. Lately, actually. Which is kind of cool. I always love that. I love talking about someone. Yeah, Wolfie. I love talking about something, and then someone be like, oh yeah, I know those. And I'm like, wait, they're Australian. And then Wolfie would be like, I am Australian. Or something like that. I work in a mechanic shop and I'm the only girly with a purple toolbox. Oh my gosh, that is so slay, Kayla. I actually love that. My gosh, look at you. I love how you're like, look, I'm gonna do this job and I'm gonna be great at it, but I'm gonna be cute while doing it. Like, I'm gonna have the coolest the coolest gear. Doesn't it just make it so much more fun? Like, imagine showing up with your like generic silver toolbox, or you could be excited to go to work and pull out your purple toolbox. Like, it just seems like a no-brainer. Like, what a good way to just make life a little more interesting, you know? That's so fun. I love that. I would like respect you so much more if you were like working on fixing something of my, I don't know like what type of mechanic you are or whatever, but, or like whatever you do, but if you showed up with a purple toolbox, I'd be like, yes, this is the best thing I've ever seen. You have no European watches? Maybe they chose not to vote. Actually, no one voted for somewhere else either, so maybe, I don't know. Oh, heard a skeleton. I just know that there's caves here. Oh, there he is. No, that means it's like not an actual cave. Oh, annoying. Hey, Montgomery is. Yes, I'm live on Twitch as well. Sorry. If I'm responding to other comments that you like don't know where I'm responding to, I am also live on Twitch right now. My bad. You work on trains. Okay. That's so cool. That is actually so cool. All right, so here's the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, 15 on that side. Oh gosh, I fell. My toolbox is black with a ridiculous amount of stickers. That's cool. I like that. I like customizing stuff, you know? That's fun. Like, it's just so cool. Or like, yeah, just rocking up with like a fun, I don't know. It just makes it like more interesting. I don't know. It's cool. Oh, I kind of want to check how this is going too. I recently upgraded this. We doubled it. So I just want to take a little peek and see how this is going. Ooh, okay. Not as good as I thought, but at least we're getting a good amount of bamboo here. Because I keep hearing it. Like, it's working. As I'm working on this area, the bamboo farm's going. So, yeah. Alright. Pink tradie for the win. Oh, yeah. So cool. Alright, let me jump up here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, so this is gonna be our top level. But did I want to have like stairs that go up? Because that was my plan. I was gonna have stairs that go like start a little lower and then they take us up a little bit here. But I don't think we'll have the room. Because look, we won't have the room right here. Oh no. This will be interesting. I sent you a picture of a copper golem storage. If you use copper elf, you can put all the copper in this size. She can put all 8 chains in one chest, so can do not. Oh my gosh, Bill. Oh my gosh, wait, that is so complicated. I am not building that. Ain't no way I'm building that. Okay, it doesn't actually look that bad, but... And I see some netherite blocks in there, so a little expensive. You have a bit of an expensive storage there. Huh. Interesting. I don't know if I want my copper golem to sort my copper golem things, although it would make it interesting. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. I'm gonna put rhinestones on my hard hat. Yes! Amazing! I love that so much. Oh, and I just gave myself a headache from sneezing. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's take this back now. So from this end point, I skipped the poll where you based the BS setting on the screen. Count another vote. Oh, count another vote for Europe. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. So then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It didn't do the... I wanted to have like a pachoo, pachoo, but I can't do it. I can't do it unless I like... Unless this... I'd have to stop right here and then like have the staircase go like that. But then, I don't know. Not as fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. 15. Just gonna start with that. I already mined like out all of this. I don't know why I think I was planning on having it go all the way down there. And hey, maybe if we expand it, it can actually drop down another layer. But yeah, I'm trying to make this, I'm trying to lay out how I want to do this before we just like rush into it. So we gotta make sure that the sizing and like everything is good. All right, so 15, and then we'll take this out by 15. And I know it's not centered with this. It can't be, because wherever this wall is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oops. How many days in this world? Exactly 20,275. So we are only 25 days away from also hitting a new 100-day milestone. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So now we'll... Okay, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Alright, let's take it to 25. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, so that's like the edge there. We'll take this back by like 15 too. Or maybe 25. Maybe 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, just let's start with 15. Okay, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so how are we looking? It still doesn't feel like a excessive amount of space. But I'm thinking we have storage. It's just I won't be able to go up on that layer. Like, this won't be able to be pushed back in there. Only this side. Oh, no. Yeah, this is where it gets interesting. Survive more in this world more than I've survived IRL. Yeah, IRL playtime is... We can actually check. I don't know what it's gonna be at. Oh my gosh. I see this every time and I'm like, this is scary. Time played 0.52 years. 0.52 years is how long I've played this world for. Do a mural on the farm side wall. Do a mural. What do you mean? Like an art or something? I don't know what I'll do with this side yet. I'm just worried that this is not large enough. Hi Bliss, welcome in. This is like not gonna be large enough, I don't think. Because imagine like this staircase. Okay, so that's the middle. So then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, the end stone wall. So I wanted okay, so here's my plan, right? I was planning on like organizing this by oxidization level, but I don't know if that's the best plan. Should I categorize it based on the item or based on the oxidization level? That's what I like don't know. I feel like because then I also like need a good way to, because there'll be 2 of each block. One will be oxidized, one won't. Well, one will be wax, one won't be. Oh man. Okay, I mean this feels good. This feels good. Get rid of some more of this. What is... I have no idea what the XP things are used for. I've never seen that on YouTube chat before. Like, the last time I streamed, I do not think that was a thing, so I have no idea. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Okay. So this is the center point. Got a visitor. Storage room ain't open yet. It'd be tedious, but it would look nice. Wait, to do what? Oh, the mural? Or you mean for the oxidization level? It would be a little bit more tedious, like making sure that we have... Because then I like wouldn't want to forget an item or something. But yeah, I think that would look cooler if it was like... Because then we could like transition it, you know? Like in the section that's more oxidized, it can be decorated in that. And then if it's fully oxidized, it can be decorated with more the green and stuff. So I think that would be cool. Okay, so this is the bottom. This is gonna come all the way over to here. It's just how we want to build. Like, I would have to solidify the staircase. Meaning this would have to be solid, and then this would have to be like a walkway. So we'd have to have that be open. And we could do like an archway, and then that could take you to the other section here, which will all be for one. And then we'll have another one that's through there. Okay, so it should be visually cool-ish. Yeah, probably will. I'll need to like get everything and place it all down. Who is your favorite in No Armor Hardcore series? Myself. Yeah, that would be myself. No, my favorites... honestly, everyone. Like, I haven't had an issue with anyone, and I thought it was really fun. The whole series was really fun, and everyone was really nice and personable and all of that. Yeah, I would say like everyone's really cool. Okay. Got the quartz. Yeah, so this goes out by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. What suggestions would you give for someone starting a world right now? My biggest suggestion is to like set early goals for yourself so that you don't kind of end up getting burnt out really quickly, or you don't know what you want to do. Because the biggest reason that like people quit is because they just get bored. And so like kind of plan out a little bit like how you want your world to look. Be like, okay, yeah, I want to maybe build in this theme, or maybe you can pick a seed and you have like this cool area that you plan on building on or something. And I think just like picking that stuff out is going to keep you like motivated as well. Maybe make like a little mood board. Make a mood board for like different images that you're inspired by, and like color schemes and different blocks that you want to use. And every time you like don't know what you want to do, or you want to look back about like what you're doing, you look at it and it kind of like re-inspires you every single time. So yeah, not to be rude or anything, but you're looking way better than when you did in your stream from past week's stream when you were sick. Well, yep, I guess that again probably to be expected. I would hope so. If I'm feeling a lot better, then yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad. Morning Spike, how's it going? Okay, yeah, also I'm just placing down all of this quartz. This is not how it's gonna be, like, this is not how it's gonna look. I just need to lay out, like, where it's gonna go. So, this is gonna go all the way up like this. And honestly, this might be easier to, like, put the stairs on top too. If we want to do that. So, we'll just build this up for a second. Wait. No, this isn't insta-mineable. Gosh, dang it. Alright, so this is gonna come up to here. This is the top layer. Fill the gap of the stair with green copper. Yeah, I am not trying to decorate just yet. I am gonna use a lot of copper in this. It's gonna be like modernish with like copper accents and stuff. But I need to lay everything out first because I want to make sure I get this right. I don't want to make it too small where I can't fit all the things in that I need to put and all that. So I've got to try and make sure that we get this right first. Very expensive scaffolding to put steps on. Yep. But this is like the color scheme. So of course I have to use this if this is the color scheme. Alright, that's got to come to right here. Maybe we can have a window and we can see into the villages. Skin makes it look like you have diamond armor. I know. I'm just, yeah, got my blue diamond armor on. My beanie looks like a diamond helmet. Hi, mini Captain Psych. Hi. How's it going? Alright, let's do this. I know. I do need a checklist, and then I will also need someone to be like, hey, you forgot this, or you got this, or you added this, or you added 2 of this, or something like that. She's just balling like that? Yeah, I mean, if you're not building with, like, smooth quartz, then, like, what are you doing? It should be if you don't build with netherite blocks, what are you doing? Yeah, Bill's scaffolding literally is netherite blocks. I'm taking it a little step down, you know? A little step down and going with some smooth quartz. That's all. Alright, so that's gonna be where we have an archway. She got all shy. Aww. Okay, so staircase. Alright. I just want it to be like big enough, and then we're gonna have walkway for the 2 sections. So that's gonna be for 2 sections, right? And then we're also gonna have. Oh, I should have probably kept where the middle. Is this the middle? Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Alright, that's the middle. Yeah, I do that a lot. Oh, man. Okay, so this is where the edge comes to, and then the storage is gonna be inside right here. Wait, no, it's not. No, it is not. I need to do a walkway. Or should the walkway just go right here? Probably, right? Is that gonna be weird if I do it that close? I think it is, because then that's only gonna give us like this space. Oh yeah, no, we've gotta make this go like. Yeah, no, we cannot have that there. Yeah, let's not. I'm just gonna remove that. It's a little, I don't know, racist. I think. Oh gosh, I've heard it all at this point. Yeah, I hear a zombie, but no, I am very, very pale, sickly pale, actually. Where is that zombie? Guys, I think there's another cave under here. I really do. Because I heard the spider before. I now heard a zombie. Also, I never found that baby villager that I lost. Timmy. I never found Timmy, the baby villager. There ain't no caves here. I'm very confused. Alright, I'm gonna go switch out my pig. No, you're okay. You're fine. Da, 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 da. Okay, I need... this. No, not this. Netherite. We didn't hear anything? You actually didn't. If there's a cave, then what do? We dig, and dig some more. Oh yeah, I love searching in caves. It's so fun. I love lighting them up. I just feel so productive when I'm lighting up caves. I don't know why. And I love that maybe I'll find like maybe it'll be attached to a mine shaft or something. It's always very fun to like potentially discover stuff. I know, I'm multi-streaming, you lister. I haven't done this in ages. Like my last hardcore VOD on YouTube, like my last YouTube stream was me building the house from up. That was the last one that I did. How crazy. Building the house from up was the last stream. And that was so long ago. I've done so much stuff since then. So yeah, pretty crazy. But I am finally just working on laying out my storage room, my copper storage room that I'm finally starting. Maybe you'll find an ancient city. I cannot find an ancient city in here. There's none in my base area. Yeah, so none in this area, sadly. No deep dark or anything. Alright, there we go. But maybe some geodes. I could potentially find geodes down in the deep slate. Even though I'm not going down to deep slate level, but yeah. Alright, So then we have... Ooh, that corner is not cornering. Now I don't know what's... Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, it should be this corner. Yeah, that's just gotta come out. One more block. The internet has been fine so far. Can't wait to see how many streams they let you do on both. Yeah, before the internet's like, yeah, no, too much strain. That's true. Okay, so this is our bottom layer, and then we're gonna have like an additional layer above. So it's gonna feel pretty big. Then we'll have like a curved roof on the top as well, or like kind of a pointy-ish curved roof. Okay, I think this is gonna be cool. I just don't know how I'm gonna work around this. I think I'm gonna have to move that room. I was kind of like contemplating it, you know. I didn't know what to do, if I'm gonna end up moving the room or not. Now I think I don't have a choice if we do plan to put blocks there, which like I do, so yeah, we'll have to figure that out. Did you upgrade the world to the... I did not yet, no. That update, like the new copper stuff update, has not released yet officially. It's still in Snapshot, and I do not play on Snapshots. That is a really fast-tracked way to corrupt your world. So yeah, I am not playing on any Snapshots. I'm only on 1.21.5, so I haven't even gotten the Happy Gas yet or anything like that. I'm still really behind. That was all my copper? No, it was not. Oh, I mean quartz. Yeah, so that kind of... I do have more. What the? Did I put this in the wrong thing? I thought I put it all in here. Is this not the lava? This is the lava chest. What the heck? Anyway, that should be good now. I'm just gonna need to go and get some more things. Oh no. Alright, let me go trade some more food stuff. Just because I know my pumpkins are probably overflowing again. I'm working so close to this area, so everything is just going... It's probably overproducing like mad. So we will just quickly grab some of these, which makes me a little nervous. Is this full again? It's still full with that stuff, but most of it's good. Like, most of it has been emptied. And then as for our melons, guys, look at the auto crafting. Oh my gosh, no way is that almost full again. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna put some of those away, and then I'm just gonna grab some of these and we're gonna trade them away. Oh no. I'm already almost ready for another flippin' autocrafter. Lava dripstone thing is kind of... I do have a bigger actual lava farm that has maybe probably like a good 60 lava sources in it that I can make in my... But it's in my nether, so... This is just like a temporary smelter. It's not like my big smelter or anything. Or like a huge one. I just use that whenever I need something to be smelting when I'm at home. But yeah, I do have like a huge lava farm in my nether. Or sorry, in my end, not in my nether. Where I have a ton of lava going. Whoops, I was supposed to be trading this. Oopsies. See, like, you see how this area is just kind of cute? It's just kind of like small and cutesy. I'm just hoping that the room that I'm building, it feels more grand. It's gonna be decorated with similar things. But I just wanted it to be like very large and like cool looking. They can't legally release it until they add my copper buttons and campfires. Yeah, I'm down for some copper campfires. That would be amazing. Alright guys, just gotta trade all of our pumpkins and melons. Get a bunch of emeralds, buy a bunch more quartz, and then go and smelt all of that quartz. Although I guess we could technically use regular quartz and not smooth quartz, just so it is insta-mineable if we need it to be. Alright, give me all the things. Just curious, that is the power of those specs. Because you have one as well. Wait, what? Power of what? I feel like the other stuff also needs to be traded, but I can only get rid of one of it. I kind of like don't love how I got these trades down to 1 emerald each. It's nice for the like to get the potatoes and stuff done. Aussie Minecraft YouTubers and their melons. Laserbeam, Taneesha, Wodsy. What do you mean? I'm trying to get rid of my melons. I have way too many. Power of those goggles you got. I am so confused. My glasses? Talking about my glasses? Oh, my glasses. Like what is my like my eyesight? Are you asking me like what my numbers are for my eyesight? I don't know actually. I think like negative 150 and 175, I think. Something like that. I don't know. Honestly, I need to go back to the optometrist. I have no idea if that's what you're asking me. That's how I interpret it. I don't know. Like I can see close up. I can't see far away really. And I have a astigmatism as well. So yeah, it's not great. I really can't see at nighttime too well. Couple of carrots, and that's probably good. We'll spend all this on quartz. Surprised I made that out. Alright, give me all your quartz. We call it power of glasses. That's what you're asking. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I do have, I only got glasses a couple years ago. I used to be fine. Like, I never grew up with glasses. I'm the first person in my family to even have glasses. Yeah. And I just wear them because they're easier than contacts. I do have some contacts, but I wear them, like, on occasion. Like, when I need to. Like, when I'm getting my hair done or when I'm... which is once a year. I wore them last time I got my hair done, and I was very glad I did because you have to take your glasses off, obviously, when they're doing your hair, dyeing your hair and stuff. And yeah, I'm very glad I wore my contacts. So I wore contacts for that, or if I have like an event or something, I'll wear them. But I usually just kind of wear glasses because they're just a lot easier. And also when I wear my contacts, looking at the screen like irritates my eyes a little bit. It kind of like gets blurry and my eyes they find it harder to adjust looking at screens when I have my contacts in. The optometrist said I would like get used to it, but I have never worn them enough to like get used to it. But you know, it's also really hard because I have like lash extensions, and if I try to put my contact lenses in, I have to like lift up my eyelashes, and one, it's like gets really annoying. Two, sometimes I get some of those massive eyelashes stuck in my eye. And secondly, half of them come out when I'm trying to put my contact in. So yeah, it's kind of like, it's difficult. And it takes me I have to sit there for like an hour trying to get my contacts in as well. It is not fun. But it's just really annoying, like especially when you're going swimming or something like that, to have like glasses. So I just wear sunglasses in the pool like the entire time. It's really weird. Like I don't even know how I'd go to how I'd go to a water park or something. Like I don't know if I'd just have to wear my sunglasses the whole time. Cause like, yeah, I don't know. Usually when people ask about specs, they don't mean spectacles, so it's understandable. It's confusing. Yeah, when someone asks about specs, it's usually specs as in like PC specs or something, not like spectacles. Yeah. Yeah, so gets a little confusing. You're night blind? Yeah, I actually like didn't even realize that traffic lights like weren't supposed to have an entire aura of light around them. Literally for me, the traffic lights were like massive because the lights would just be everywhere around the traffic light. It'd be like in a orb basically around the traffic light, like an aura. And I didn't realize that they weren't supposed to have like basically stars like coming off of them either, until I realized that I was like basically blind. That's not normal. That is not normal. And at nighttime it was really bad. Like street lights, everything were all like that. I you know, could barely read signs at nighttime. So I eventually was like, I probably need to get my eyes checked. And it wasn't until I couldn't see the stars one night that I was like, okay, yep, I need to definitely get checked. And I upgraded my insurance because my insurance never used to have dental and optometry. So I ended up upgrading it for like an extra, I don't know, it was only like 100 a month or something to get which is actually a lot when you think about it, to go to the dentist one time and the flippin' optometrist one time once a year. But yeah, I upgraded my plan so now I could go to the optometrist, which was very needed. You're almost blind without those. Asks what the degree of prescription upon the spectacles resting upon your face of. Yes, exactly. That would be. I would understand that a lot better if you had just asked like that. Would have been a lot easier. Very true. Okay, so there is our layout. Hi Avery, welcome in. Did I already say that? Maybe. And then in the corners, I think I'm gonna start with this one. We're then gonna build this up as best as we can. Oh wait, no, the walkway. Oh, this is so confusing. Okay, so the issue that I'm battling is if I have a second level, right? Can I like show you my picture again? If I have a second level, this picture doesn't really do it justice because this one doesn't have it, which makes it a little harder to like understand what I'm meaning. But I need to have like this to be walkable and then also have a set of chests up there. So again, like on this level, right? This has a second level. I guess it does go almost all the way to the stairs. So I could do pillars. Because it does overhang. Guess it does overhang. I was thinking it would like go back into the wall. Alright. Yeah, but my eyes aren't crazy. Like I can see without glasses like in front of me. But just like really far away. And like I can still see far away. Like I can see like shapes and like, you know, colors, but just not details. That's all. Lucky number 13, hey, my very favorite number, Dr. Jankovic. Thank you so much for 13 months of subscription. My favorite number. Also, I loved your build, by the way. It was very cool. I only just saw it. I don't think it was posted like recently, but for some reason I just saw it today. But yeah, it's very cool. I love it. Also, Love Rose, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And yes, thank you so much for the resub. All right, where is our flooring? Ooh. Okay, wait. No, see, this is where it gets really complicated. I'm gonna have to move this entire room. So this is the room in question, by the way. Let me show you guys what it looks like. So in here, I have this. And this is my little dragon egg shrine, my original dragon egg shrine, okay? This is like very OG. I have some clerics here. So what we're seeing is this. This is the wall that we're seeing on the other side. So what if we kind of took away everything here and we turned it into, because we're going to have a new potion making area in the witch farm, so we don't have to worry about this anymore. Or my clerics, I'll plan on moving those. But what if we had this as kind of acting like this, how this building is now an entranceway to get into one of my storage rooms. So what if we additionally made this building be an entranceway to also get to the copper storage? Like we could kind of make this like a little industrial area. I might be able to still keep these villages here. It's just this part that needs to go. So we could still keep some of this. We would just have to bring in this wall. Actually, I think this actually is really cute. But anyway, because see, this brings us here. This is the problem right now that we're facing. Because I need to put my storage here. So, yeah. And there needs to be 5 blocks of auto sorting as well. Oh, shoot. Yeah, this... I don't know what to do. Do I maybe not do a level on this side and we, like, just focus on... It just would look nice, though, if we had 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, man. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I'm gonna start by taking this back 4 blocks. This is the 5th time. Yes, I've redone it multiple times. But I actually like it. Alright, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is going to be the walkway, and then this is where the storage is going to be. Okay. Boop, ba-doop, boop, boop, boop. Uncertified. No biggie. Just undo everything we've done. I know, and move it over by a block. Well, I would just have to scrap that entire room. I don't know. It's like memories, you know? And if I had built this, like if this was the top layer and this was the bottom layer. Wait a minute. If this was the top layer and we go down, like this could just be the roof. Because I would not be able to fit the roof if this is the top. Can't do a pointed roof here. Guys, this is gonna have to be the top. And I'm gonna have to make the bottom under this. And then the roof's gonna have to go right there. What am I like even doing? Like why did I not realize that I'm not going to be able to do the roof that I want? If the and then I won't have to worry about this. As long as we do that. Okay, well, at least we know where the top layer is going. Oh. Yeah, this is going to have to be the top. And so the staircase is gonna... The staircase can stay, because I'll actually have this be the entrance. But this will be the entrance to the top layer. And then we'll have to have another staircase that takes us from the bottom to get to this. So I don't know if that'll go just all the way down. Oh man. Glad I could help! I don't know what I was thinking. Thankfully this is all, like the majority of this is cave. So it shouldn't be too hard to move. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard to move because it's all just cave. So it should be fine. Everything is fine. Okay, yep, this is the roof. Oh, hello, buddy. Hiding in there. Alright. This is gonna feel like a big space now. Just pistons the whole way through. I'm good. I definitely think I'm good. Yeah, no pistons going all the way through. Oh, man. Yeah, this shouldn't be too bad because it's half of its cave. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Not helping the fact that I have no storage for stone left. But yeah, it'll be all good. Look, this is already all empty. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too dang bad. Keep digging. Yep. Yep, that's where we're at right now. Everything's fine. Yep. Yeah, no, actually, everything is fine. We got this. Nothing wrong with just mining this small area down another 10 blocks. It's all good. It'll be fine. It will be, though. I actually think this is a much better... Because then, guys, this will be like the domed roof. Not domed, but it'll look like this. And I just think, like, if we have the space for it, it's gonna make it a lot more... It's just gonna look better than us trying to, like, smush the roof and then have it, like, have to come out of the top of the building. It'll make no sense. So, yeah, this is gonna be much better, and we won't have to worry now about not having enough space. We're gonna have enough space. As we can basically utilize, like, everything here now. It's gonna be good. Yeah, it's gonna be all good. Congrats on getting first today. Yeah, Bunny with first. And the little skellier, hello. As the quartz your temp block. Yes, quartz is my temporary block, although it is going to be built out of like quartz, sandstone, birch, maybe. Yeah, I'm going to keep the floors really light. And then for the wall designs and the pillars and stuff, I'm going to use a bunch of copper. So there'll be a bunch of copper tied in, but the walls are going to be, or the ground is predominantly going to be like quartz, sandstone, with some copper accents throughout as well. So it should look cool, I hope. And then the walls, the actual walls, I feel like I want to do... I don't know what, like, how I want to do the walls yet, actually. I might just do stone. I might do stone bricks. Like, yeah, kind of like stone, andesite, stone bricks, and then the copper color will be... Because then that'll keep it neutral, and then it will blend with the, yeah, with the copper and then the quartz and stuff as well. Okay, I'm still hearing... I swear, there is a cave here. Like, there is something here. I keep hearing zombies. Like... See? But I don't see them. So, where is it? I'm always scammed unless I get first. You're sounding a lot like Bill right now. Oh, Bill did say that. I'm always first unless I get scammed. I'm always scammed unless I get first. Okay. It actually was Bill's message. I can't differentiate between you two, and it's driving me mad. You got the same color name and everything. Actually, no. Bill's name's like a little bit darker. Still pink, though. Boop. You're a little bit scared of girls? You should be. Girls are terrifying. Crazy. Crazy creatures. Yep, that was a zombie. Thank you. I'm not going mad. There is a zombie here somewhere, and there's... Where is it? Oh. Here's our cave. Wait. No, it's not. Huh? It's not here? I thought it was gonna be this. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, I found it. Oh my gosh. So confusing. Oh, thank you, buddy. Very helpful. Okay. Alright. Oh, it's just this one little slither. Because look, the rest of this is lit up. Okay. Well, that's good then. Glad we... Oh. Oh. Ooh. Hello, diamonds. I love me some regular diamonds. So pretty. My gosh, literally so pretty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 diamonds and some lava. Yeah, I don't have that much resin. I know you can mine it with your hand, but I don't have enough to like be bridging with it. Okay, nice. Where am I? Oh, perfect. Back in my cave. See how it just makes it so much easier when everything's connected? Yep, this is exactly what I am trying to do. Except I gotta go this way now. This way, not up. We're going through here and then up here. Okay, this is where we're at. All right, hopefully that gave you like a bit of an insight as to where it is that we even are right now. Yes, I do have a resin farm, but I don't have enough resin to craft a bunch of blocks. Yeah, so quartz is fine. Like, I always use quartz, so even if I'm like trading for a bunch of it and then I'll end up breaking it if it's just temporary. I build with quartz so much where it's like, yeah, it's fine because I know I'm going to use it at some point in a build. But also I'm using quartz as that's the material that the floor is actually going to be made out of. So if I use quartz, I know that that's what it is. Like if I was doing a wooden floor, I would have bridged with wood so I could tell like that's what that's gonna be kind of thing. But yeah, just to get our palette down. Ninja Warrior, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a great day. I'm just having a nice chill Sunday today. I'm actually gonna do some like cleaning today, and I gotta also figure out what I want to do for dinner for the week. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I wanna do. Underscore 101. Hi underscore 101. How's it going? Yeah, if you type in chat, if you say hi, I'll say hi. I promise. Unless I miss your message. I may have already missed your message, and if that's the case, I'm so sorry. But I love saying hi to everybody. Also, look how pretty those diamonds are. Evie is greater. Hello, welcome in. Just found the stream. Welcome. I hope you're having a great day as well. Oh my gosh, what a disaster. I am just working on a copper storage room right now, and slightly a disaster because I realized that this has to be the top layer, not the bottom layer. So now I have to mine out the bottom layer for where exactly I want to build this. So yeah, little problematic, but we're working on it. Working on fixing that and making those adjustments. Oopsie. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot better to do it like this. So we have our top layer, we're gonna have our bottom layer, and all should be well. And I want to do like a big stained glass window as well. Like imagine like a copper to maybe like an orange to green stained glass window to like represent the coppers or something. That would be really cool. Been watching the Naked and Afraid series. You love it? Yay! I love to hear it. Naked and Afraid has been amazing. I've been very much also enjoying that, and even like editing it and everything. I'm actually gonna work on my episode 4 today. I got all my footage in yesterday, and I just have to start going through that. But yeah, I already know what my thumbnail's gonna look like. Yeah, it's another pretty crazy episode. A lot goes down. Alright. Is it sleep time? Kinda looks... yeah, I was like slightly nightish, but maybe not totally nightish. Are these gonna stay up on YouTube? Yes, all of my live streams do stay up on YouTube. Yeah, so you'll be able to rewatch this. A lot of I have like a bunch of VODs too. If you want to check out my live tab, like when you... oh, it's a bat. Oh my gosh, that scared me. If you go to my live streams like section where it has like videos, shorts, and then live streams, you can find a lot of old VODs there too. I used to multi-stream my hardcore world to YouTube as well. Like I started doing that maybe like a year ago, just as a better way to save VODs because they expire on Twitch after 90 days or something. So yeah, it's a good way to keep those episodes. I had a lot when I was working on my Ancient City. A bunch of my overworld builds have all been have been streamed on YouTube as well. So you can see me putting together some of the zoo exhibits and some farms and a lot of that. And those can all be found in the YouTube tabs, as well as Misadventures. Every Misadventures episode is also on YouTube as well. 24 hours of watch time next stream. Oh, what a great milestone. Oh, hello, Skelly. Wait, where did you just come from? I swear these guys are spawning like when they're not allowed to. Like there is no dark area here where he should have been able to spawn. Anyway. Be honest, if you were in Naked and Afraid, would you wish to be with SB737 for big shout out? No. I think that's very embarrassing to to say. Like, yeah, I wish I was with SB737 for a big shout out. No, that's very cringe. As a creator, if someone said that to me, I would literally block them because it's just awkward and embarrassing and cringe. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny, like, people think, like, you play with YouTubers and then you immediately, like, are gonna, oh, yeah, like, this is making your channel, like, so big, blah, blah, blah. No. I've played with basically half of this, like, everyone in Naked and Afraid I played with before. I played with literally, like, some of the biggest Minecrafters that exist, and it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean your channel is gonna, like, pop off. I've been doing this for years now to know that that isn't, like, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. Obviously it helps, like, you're still gonna grow, but I never look at an opportunity and go, oh yeah, I'm gonna get so much clout from that. Like, and if you want to be a creator and you're wanting to do content, I highly recommend that you also consider not doing that, because it's very awkward and uncomfortable. I am cooking, so I am now watching the stream on YouTube. Oh nice. What are you cooking? What you making? I need some dinner inspo. I actually think I'm gonna make like a ham. Oh, I know what I'm gonna make. I'm gonna make a toasted ham and cheese sandwich. Oh my gosh, yes. That's gonna be so good. I'm gonna do ham, cheese, and mayo, and I'm gonna toast it like in my toasted sandwich maker. Yeah. Empanadas? Nice. Okay. This seems good. Seems good. One day I want to catch you in subs. One day I want to catch you in subs. Probably won't happen. I mean, it might. Don't, like, sell yourself short. The YouTube algorithm is difficult. I've been doing it for a long time, but it also doesn't mean that you can't post one video and go viral. Like, that can happen to anybody. So I very much well think you could, you know, overtake me in subs. Like, I don't have a lot. Like, in comparison to all my friends, like, it is a lot. Like, I have a lot. Like, I feel like it's a lot, and I've been, like, at a steady growth for like 10 years. But, like, yeah, I don't have, like, I'm definitely the smallest creator out of, like, my friends that I've been for a very long time. So yeah, or people like overtake me, and I don't really mind. Like, obviously I want to keep growing. I want to keep doing this full time because I love it, and it's like my favorite thing to do is stream and make content. But yeah, it's hard. It's hard when you also put a lot of time into videos for them to perform like terribly as well. Like, it's not necessarily demotivating. It just makes you like have to pivot a little bit, or have to be like, okay, yeah, I can't do another video like that because clearly YouTube does not like that, even though it could be one of my favorite videos that I've ever done. And I could spend hundreds of hours on something, and YouTube could say, okay, yeah, we're gonna show this to approximately 7 people. Yeah, that does happen. But I guess I wouldn't really call it good news, but the unfortunate news is that it happens to everyone. Like, you'll still see some of my big creator friends who have hundreds of thousands, millions of subscribers, sometimes, you know, don't have their videos do too well or something, if it's like something that just YouTube doesn't want to push out. And it sucks because a lot of the time, like, they're great videos, but YouTube's just like, nope. So yeah, I very much believe if you want to become a successful creator, you can. I think it's possible for anybody, you know, at any time a video could pop off. So just keep making good content and know that in the back of your mind, like, yeah, this could do well at any point. Hi, E-Town, on both sides. How's it going? All right, so this is one of the corners. We got the top there. 5 videos, but record in 720p. I mean, my first hardcore like videos that I used to make, my first gaming videos, because I've been doing content for a really long time, but my content has shifted. Like, originally I made music videos, that was my content, and like those went viral, which is really annoying because you'll notice on my channel, like, if you look at the statistics of my channel, you'll notice that I randomly lost like 16 million views, and that's because I deleted or like privated or like unlisted those videos, and like all your views go away when that happened. So I used to post music videos, and those did really well, and then I shifted to start making I started making travel, like mostly when I moved to America. I started doing travel content so that like my family could keep up with what I was doing, my friends could keep up with what I was doing. I was also an ambassador for the program that I was in at the time, so I was making like promo videos essentially for them. And so like that was my channel. It was like very street, like it was very travel and nanny life videos, whatever, like day in the life. Like I loved making those videos. And then I started doing gaming content, and then my whole channel is like shifted to gaming content. So it's been like all over the place, man. You just like never know what, you know, at least for me, I'm like, I never know what. Maybe eventually I'll stop doing gaming content, or maybe I'll have a second channel that's like different content and whatever. So yeah, you never know. Okay, I need to build this right here. Yeah, and even my gaming content, like I started filming and recording this world on my MacBook, not in HD either. So like it's fine. Like you can still make content. Sure, of course the quality isn't going to be like 4K or anything, but it doesn't mean that it has to be an unwatchable video. Can you sing? No, I cannot. I was not the one singing. I would make like lyric videos. And like lyric videos and like what do you call it, like fun like music videos technically. Can you sing too? Don't even. And who didn't you know from Naked and Afraid and met them from the series? Oh gosh, I'd have to have like a whole, I'd have to like have the list of everybody. I didn't know Minnie. I didn't know Minnie Mooka. I don't think I had ever spoken with SB before. I didn't know Jaren. Blue. Who else? I'd never met Wreck either. Who else? It's so hard. I'd need to like see a list of everybody, because I'd played with about like half of them before. Like I was really close, like good friends with Looney, Brock, and Legs. Like really close with all them. We've been friends for a very long time. I've also played with Forcey before. I've played with Clown before. I've played with Mid before. I've played with who else? Mog before. Bro, who else is there? I'd never played with Squiddo before, or Ash Swag. So yeah, probably like about half or so. Maybe like a good like 60% of players. And there are people that I like knew but I'd never spoken to, or that I'd like done like one-off stuff before with. But yeah. Okay. All right, now we're talking. This is the space that we've got now. All right, cool. But yeah, all really great people. I had really great experiences with everybody. Everyone was super nice, and yeah. You got no notifications today? Oh no, Deza. I'm sorry. I hate when that happens. Twitch be twitching sometimes. Oh, no. See, what area is like having these things spawn? Is it up here? How about, oh, Branzy or Evbo? No, I had heard of Branzy, never spoken to them, never spoken to Evbo or knew who Evbo was either. So yeah, that's true. Forgot about them. And they were on my, wait, no, Branzy was on my team, but I never really got to speak with them because they didn't make it very far on purpose, but still. But actually, I got to connect with Branzy recently, which was really nice. We just did another thing, another collab together, and I got to hang out with them also. Yeah, they're also really sweet. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. And then we have to figure out, so we have, oh, we have to sleep. Bottom layer. Okay. This is so complicated because the staircase takes us now to the top, but like this is where the roof is. So this staircase, the only reason I'm putting this here is because this is where like the big stained glass thing is going to be. But then if the roof's here, technically the staircase doesn't need to be here anymore. Oh my gosh. You also did an IRL height comparison with legs that one time. That's true. Yep. I didn't mean to say like, oh my gosh, you're really short. I just didn't expect me to be like the same size. Because that like doesn't happen for me ever. So I just was like not expecting it. That's all. Wasn't also the Viking. I have met Viking as well, yeah. But Viking is not in, well, that was a different time. Lex came to Florida. I met with Lex in Florida. We went to the Cheesecake Factory. It was great. Could have sworn you're taller than Viking. Yes, I am so much taller than Viking. Viking is like 4'10" or something. I'm just kidding. Viking's like 6'5". Viking is tall. So tall. He just doesn't give off that energy. But he's so tall. Really. He fully is. It's kind of crazy. Oh, man. Am I out of shulkers? Yeah, that was a bit. Viking is actually very, 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 very tall. I am very short. I'm actually not even that short. Like, I am... Okay, I'm like below average, but I'm not that short. I'm 5'2" and a little bit. 5'2" and a little bit. 5'3" sometimes if I have shoes on. But, that's pretty... I think average is actually like 5'5" for women in my demographic, but I'm not sure. But it's like not that short. Like I know a lot of people that are shorter than me. Although I will say like in high school, like for our class pictures, I was the 3rd shortest. Which like out of, I don't know, a good 150 women, like, or girls, that was probably short. I was pretty short. 'Cause I think I had like 300 people in my grade or something. And yeah, so about half of those, yeah. Who have you been the most sad about dying so far in the series? Firstly, probably people that I never got to like meet. So anyone that died that I like never got to see, I was pretty sad about, or never got to like hang out with, I was pretty sad about. But, or it would be like a moment where, I don't know. I don't want to like give anything away as well. Cause yeah, there's definitely like more, I'm just gonna spoil, there is more death moments soon, very soon, more deaths. So like, I don't want to say, you know. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being short. Like or tall. Like I don't know. You shouldn't let it like affect your life or anything, you know. Short king, when people say that, yeah, people do say that. Love a good short king. And my husband's like short. Like I actually thought at the time he was really tall, but he was only really tall because I'm really short. That's all. Oh, I'm PC. Which one is better, Java or Bedrock? I think if you're on PC, you should go with Java. But like, Bedrock has its own perks. It just depends like what you want to use it for. Some servers, if you're playing on servers, are Java only. Some are Bedrock only. Some are crossplay. Some aren't. So just like, it depends on like what you're doing. If you're filming content and you want to use things like shaders and all of that, then Java is a lot better. If you're looking to play modded or with shaders, Java definitely has more flexibility with that, but like Bedrock has its own version of those things. Why is Chase catching strays? So Cosmic is like, he, I don't know why. And even my parents, like, cause my parents are really short, and my parents met Chase and they were like, oh my gosh, you're really tall. And I'm like, he's actually not. Like, Chase is 6 foot, which is tall when you're 5'2", but like I actually know a lot of people that are way taller. How many episodes will there be for Naked and Afraid? There's 8. So there's 8, technically like 8 episodes if you make it the full way. But that doesn't always mean there's going to be 8 episodes. Some people might combine all of their episodes into one movie. Some people might like combine certain episodes together. Maybe one of them like isn't as interesting. Maybe one of them's like a bit shorter, and so they might combine episodes together. But technically there's like 8 days that you could survive for. If everyone would be tall or short, there wouldn't be a balance. Exactly. Very true. I was the most sad about Taneesha dying in episode 17. Episode 17. Yeah. So we actually ended at episode 8, but I just kept going. I was just that good that I made it all the way to episode 17. So yeah, stay tuned. Yep. When it gets to the point where like there's no regen anymore and you know, they start making it really complicated with like new rules and stuff. Yeah, I just blitzed all of those. I just kept surviving and surviving, and you know, I was just the last one left, surviving for days and days. I don't know if I'm ready for more deaths in Naked and Afraid. It does get progressively harder, so like deaths are bound to happen, but yeah. It would have, you know, I guess that's deaths make it interesting, because if everyone just survived till the very end, it wouldn't be as exciting. Ten just keeps living. She won't pop a totem and flying into another fortress. Yeah, couldn't be me. Could not be me. All right. Whoops, that's not the project that I'm working on. Ah, Berserk, I'm working on a storage room right now. I just have not updated it because I am dumb and forget every single time. Yeah, I'm working on a copper storage room. So all of my copper stuff is going to be stored in here. So we have this bottom level, then this is the top level, then this is going to be like the roof. And I got to figure out how I'm going to like do this staircase. I think I have to remove the staircase and now move it to the bottom, and then we'll be good. Gonna make it. Just don't drink any more suspicious stew. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, guys. I would love to make it all the way. I think that would be amazing. Now you just have to wait to see if it happens or not. I would be very, very proud of myself if I made it all the way to the end. And yeah, you just have to wait and see. Because I really didn't know like I didn't know how long I expected to survive for either. I thought like after the first day and knowing how I almost died like twice, I didn't think I was gonna last that long. Because it's just so easy. Like it's so easy. You fall a block, and you fall one block or 2 blocks and you're down half a heart. And it's like it's so hard just not to accidentally do that. That's what made it like scary. Is every single time you like, yeah, you fall a block and you lose a heart, and yes, you can like get them back. Like you can originally get them back until they can't regen anymore. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know, man. It's tough. It is tough, but it's so easy to wait. Is Naked and Afraid HHH? I don't know what that means. Oh, half a heart hardcore? No. It's not half a heart hardcore. It's regular, but you don't just like regen from food or anything. So you have to like have either a regen stew or something that gives you regen, axolotls, killing something, or beacons, or golden apples or enchanted golden apples. So yeah, it's ultra hardcore, but it's hard to like if you lose half a heart or you lose a heart, it's hard to get that back if you don't have the setup to do that. The name should really tip you off. Looney is actually thinking about taking away bows next season. Wait, that would be really hard. Oh, that would actually be really hard. For like, oh, especially like the dragon fight and stuff. To be fair, I didn't shoot my first arrow until episode 2. I shot my first arrow. Killed my first mob. Like, it wasn't until day 2. And it was what would be bad, or what would really make it difficult, is taking away shields. Taking away shields would be, that is the, that would be the real challenge. I don't know, like, how well that would go. Probably not well at all. But yeah, not having shields, that would be the challenge. For sure. Bows is crazy. I'll need those for the dragon. Yes, dragonflight. Well, not really blazes. Technically not blazes. All the blazes I killed was with my sword. But bows for the dragon, yes, that would make that much more complicated and scary. If you could, like, you'd have to wait for the dragon to keep perching and you're just like, in the end, just chilling around. Yeah, that's a little scary. Dragon fight is hard, like, if you have a lot of people. If you're like if you're singly like speed running or something and you know your plan and like how you want to do it, it makes it a little easier. But if you're playing with a bunch of people, because remember, there's no like pre-planning or communicating or anything like that. We're only communicating in voice chat. So like, remember that blue team and red team, they each had to find their own portal. We didn't all go through the same, like, or the teams don't go through the same portals. So technically, you don't know what blue team's plan is for killing the dragon. You don't know what red team's plan is for killing the dragon. You don't know if there's people that aren't even with their teams that make it to the end somehow. So like, it's communication is very difficult. Like, could you imagine us all rocking up and, like, someone rocks up with beds and then someone rocks up with, like, a bow, but then, you know what I mean? Like, all the plans, like, everyone has their own ideas. And if, like, that would be really complicated. And I could imagine if you don't have bows as well, you'll have people trying to, like, use beds or people. But then, no, you take damage from that a little bit. Oh, man, yeah, it's hard. Ultra hardcore is not fun. Yeah, it's very scary. Without armor as well, one hit, you're done. Yes, half-hearted, that's true. Rec Raptor 1 cycle in, it'll be alright. Often go to LAN parties with my friends. I don't know which to buy because the portable setup is pretty great. So I have never had a gaming laptop, so I cannot like speak first-hand experience with a gaming laptop because I've never owned one. I've had a gaming PC. Obviously, they're usually a little, like, I feel like performance-wise a little better, a little bit more flexible as well to kind of like customize it and change things like how you want. With a laptop, it's pretty like predetermined. So it usually ends up being like a little, I don't know, it can get pretty expensive for like a higher level thing because there's not really things you can like, you can't customize it all that much. Yeah, so oh yeah, try not to talk about age though as well. I actually just completely missed that. It's fine for that. I already read the message. People already saw the message, but yeah, try not to talk about age. But yeah, so I would say if you are like doing LAN parties and you're wanting to be portable, then definitely a laptop is the way to go. Just keep in mind that like, yeah, it just depends on what you need it for again. Like a PC, a more permanent like PC setup, if that works for you, it's nice, but you don't have that flexibility of moving things around. But yeah. Yeah, that's true. Are those my rules? Those are the Streamlabs rules. There is also rules. So those are not the regular rules. There is, the age one is mentioned when you know when you come to the stream and you can't like chat until you accept them? Those rules mention them. But these ones are through Streamlabs. How do I see the Twitch ones? You can't ever bring those up again? Huh. Yeah, I might have to change those then. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way. Because obviously it's not like the command, because the command brings up the Streamlabs one. Are other players allowed to watch other people's videos? Yes, you can watch everyone else's videos because everything is being recorded. It's pretty public knowledge that the series is pre-recorded. So we recorded every single episode, and then we just release it weekly. You probably can somehow, but it's definitely not easy. There's no just like button that brings it up, which is weird that Twitch like isn't prioritizing that. So yeah, so we already like can watch because we know what happens. Whereas there was a series, oh, Deceit. Deceit was more complicated because Deceit was like, we were still filming. So with Deceit, we weren't allowed to watch each other's episodes because otherwise you would spoil, you'd know like who was what. That's why like I also never revealed like what my role was until later, just so that the audience didn't know, so that they couldn't go around and spoil, as well as you know, if anyone watched our video wouldn't spoil either for that too. So yeah, those are the same. Oh, those are the Twitch rules as well. Huh. Yeah, I don't know why. I definitely thought that was in the rules. There's a couple there that like aren't. Oh, is it on my... No, it's not in my panels, is it? I don't know. It's written somewhere. 6th episode from the Deceit S&P Season 2, The Heist. Oh god. Deceit was a lifetime ago, wasn't it? Okay, this is how we're looking, guys. We've got our space. Our pillars come down there. I now have to move... Oh yeah, let me put all these back. I need to move the stairs now. Maybe, well, I know Discord has like a significant amount of rules. Way more than here. Alright. Let's do that. Let's now get quartz. I love that I have all my effects here now. This is looking very how's it going? You think this is looking very how's it going? I think it's shaping up great, actually. I'm very excited. All right, we're gonna take away this. Okay, lots of burning zombies. Because this is now just gonna be the roof, and we no longer need the staircase here. Yeah, I mean, personal info, I guess, would... No, there's somewhere where it says no age talk. What the heck? I specifically remember, like, no age talk. Where are those rules, then? I don't know. It's because I remember, like, being written like that as well. Is it in birthdays? I mean, birthdays say no, like, don't write your years. Would you say you're a good builder? I would say I'm okay. I've definitely improved. I used to be not great at building, but I've been, you know, playing through the same world and learning and improving for over 5 years now in this world. So I definitely say I have improved, and I'm still continuing to improve. But I would say like I'm pretty good. I would say I'm not like always super confident in myself, but I like I like that my style is unique, I would say. Like, I try to kind of think outside the box a little bit, and I think that helps me and makes my builds kind of unique. Like with my transformation projects and stuff, that really, I don't know. I think it's unique. It's not just like, I'm building like a city or like a castle that just like every other person that ever plays Minecraft does, or, you know. I try to be creative in the ways that I do things, and I think that makes me, like gives me a not like an upper hand necessarily, but like gives me some points. There we go. Gives me like some brownie points for thinking outside the box a little bit more than just like doing the same thing that everyone else does. Or if I am doing that, I'm doing it in my own way. You know, like if I need a storage room, I'm building them in a way that isn't just like, oh yeah, one big gigantic room for every single thing or whatever, you know? Hi, what did you build in your world? Well, I've been on this world for 5 years, so I have many things that I've built, all throughout the world, so everywhere. So this is my overworld where I've got like probably about 20 farms in this area, and I've got my big museum and my big zoo and just like my whole jungle village area that I'm building up. I have my haunted house over here. Oh, thank you. And yeah, so I just try to just build like what I need or what it is that I'm like wanting to do and do that. Yes, I also have many domes, but many transformations. A lot of my best builds are not here. Like this is probably some of my worst builds. Yeah, this is my worst builds in the world is this. What you're looking at right now. So a lot of my cooler builds, you guys should go check out a world tour. You can find that on my channel. I think it's actually pinned. I think my 10,000 day world tour is pinned, but if you look at like my 18,000 day world tour or my 19,000 day world tour, those videos include some of the bigger projects that are more unique and fresh, kind of cool. I miss my first pad. Oh yeah, here's my my starter home. I rebuilt my starter home. This is what it looked like. What would it take for you to lose this world? An accident, I guess. Thank you, Mohammed. Or, oh no, I like that. Actually interesting, because I struggle building with color. So if you're saying that you actually feel like it's colorful and it's bright and fun, Dan, that's honestly awesome, because I feel like my world is lacking that. So if you're like starting to see that, that's good. That's a step in the right direction, because that was something that I always struggled with, was getting color, like making sure it had enough color and just like vibrancy, because I would build with a lot of just very mundane, boring blocks. Giorgio. The little breeder hut? Huh? What house? What house are you talking about? Okay, so this is the top layer. This is... So that's where the things are gonna be. So that will get pushed back. Okay, bet. And then this is the bottom. So we're gonna put this along here. The tree house area. Oh, your home. Oh, yeah, that's a really cool... I really like that build. It's a really cool build. I actually like that. That house was good. That was like one of my best buildings, I swear. No, sorry. I didn't think you meant like specifically like yours. Yeah. In between the houses, the zoo is full of armors. The mine entrance is colorful and very, very... Oh, that's awesome. Good. I like that then, because that's kind of what I'm like shooting for. Donated the best build here. I really like that house. That was the first time that I ever actually, like built on a foundation. I was like, I don't want to build this on the ground. I want to make it like, give it a little platform that we like build on, and I love it. I actually love it. It was pretty cool. It came out nice. Okay, so we have quartz. I need a new pick. My pick is dying. Yeah, what would it take for me to die in this world? Either a pretty bad accident where I make a mistake that costs me, or a $1.6 million donation. So, yeah, no less than that. I gotta be able to significantly change my life if I'm starting a new world, that's all. Or if I'm giving up literally my baby right now. My Minecraft world is very special to me, so it would take a lot. Okay, so we need to bring this to the edge. And then rebuild a staircase, going to the top level now. But using regular quartz this time, so I can break it if we need, which we will. To do stairs.
Good to know 1.5 million won't cut it. Taneesha Gamble addict.
I mean, if you're considering 1.5 million, then maybe we can talk about it. Yeah, we can talk about it. There we go. I'm also excited to see how this build turns out. I want it just to feel kind of grand, so yes, it maybe was like a pain in the butt to get this area all mined out and like creating the space to make it happen, but I think it's gonna be worth it. I think it's gonna feel large and it should be cool. I hope. That's true. I'm not accounting for inflation. All the prices have gone up. That's true. I basically just wanted to walk away with $1 million. So the 0.6 was like to cover the taxes and the fees and all of that for me to still like probably get $1 million. But who knows these days? $1 million wouldn't even barely gets you anything. Like, guys, I'm not even kidding. Townhouses in my area, townhouses, like 2 to 3 bedroom townhouses, new, are selling for between basically $500,000 to $800,000. So, yeah, it's barely gonna get me a new townhouse. If I moved out of flippin' Orlando, yeah, but Orlando is no joke. At least for anything new. Like, you can kind of maybe get a townhouse that's like older for maybe like $400 to $450. That's like before any fees or you know, all sorts of things. With not even, yeah, including all the extra fees that come up when you're buying. If you live, I mean, yes, I would have to be living in an area that I probably wouldn't want to be in if I wanted to get away with maybe spending like $200,000 on a place. But it wouldn't be in an area that I would want to live in. And also, yeah, I mean, you could definitely make it stretch, but if I live where I want to live, it's not gonna do a lot, unfortunately. It's crazy to say that $1 million is not gonna, like, be good for life, you know? But yeah, you'd have to live pretty, even like pretty frugal. Like, if I guess if I was still working, you could invest that or put that in savings, and that would last a while. True, renting would be fine. Well, not if you wanted to rent a house. If you wanted to rent a house, you're looking at about maybe like $8,000, like literally probably like, I don't know, maybe $6,000 to $8,000 for like a actual property. Again, in this area, maybe like $4,000 or $5,000 if you're lucky. But for like a new place, oh yeah, no question, it's crazy amounts. My old town that I lived in, a family that I knew was spending $18,000 a month in rent for a 4-bedroom place. It was a nice house, but like 18,000? Yeah, I guess it just depends on like your life goals and stuff. I definitely don't want to be in an apartment forever. But yeah, if you wanted to just like, if that's what like made you happy and you wanted to be in an apartment and like you just, yeah, we're just like chilling and wouldn't need to worry too much about like working overtime to like make ends meet or like pay rent or something, then yeah, oh my gosh, you could make that last. You could definitely make it last. Renting is you paying for someone else's mortgage. Yep. Okay, I is back. Welcome back. No, it is though, and that's what's embarrassing is like I hate renting knowing that the money's just going down the drain. If I'm paying a mortgage, I'm working towards me eventually owning that home, and I can you know, eventually sell it because it's yours. With renting, you pour thousands of dollars into a place to then leave and get nothing. You've just wasted all this money. With a mortgage, it's like at the end of the day, even if you go bankrupt, whatever, you can sell it, you're still getting money back. That's still money that you've like technically have been paying. You'll still be able to get something back. You're not going to be left high and dry. Whereas if you run out of money for rent, you don't get anything back. Like that's done, dude. That's gone at that point. Our rent is paying for our living and someone else's. We are such great people. Yeah, I guess when you look at it like that, so nice. Renting means you can go wherever you want versus buying means you're stuck there. Yes, that's something that we have to think about a lot because with Chase's jobs, like they could be anywhere. Thankfully we haven't had to move yet. Or like they haven't wanted him in person yet. But yeah, it's true. Like if you buy, like, could you imagine buying a house and then the next week being like, oh shoot, I have to go to California, I have to go to Seattle or somewhere like for work or whatever, that's gonna be, yeah, very complicated, and be a lot more complicated if you, because then there's also there's a lot more things to take care of when you're a homeowner as well. Like it comes with its downsides. Like you have to be, you know, anything that goes wrong, if there is damage in any way, you have rain damage, you have like hurricane damage, you have you know, have to worry about a pole or a tree falling on your house, like all of that you have to figure out yourself. Your lawn, like taking care of your yard, like all of that is on you. When you live in an apartment, I don't have to worry about that stuff. If a tree falls on my apartment, the building fixes it. Like unless it's my fault, like unless I knocked the tree onto the apartment, then I might be responsible. But yeah, like if any of that happens, like I don't have to worry about it. Like so many times the power's been out here because it's been struck by lightning, and the power goes out, or the something goes wrong, something breaks and they fix it. I don't have to worry about it. If an appliance breaks, like they fix it, you know. With a house, like you're responsible for all of that. If your dishwasher breaks, you're paying for someone to come in and look at it. You're paying for all of that. So there's more things to take care of. So definitely pros and cons. Again, whatever it works for you and you know, your family. But yeah, $1 million, unfortunately, with like the life that I want to live and the location that I want to live, it doesn't. Scary. It's scarier. If I was living like in the middle of nowhere, and I could stretch that pretty far. I mean, I could stretch $1 million too. I don't live a totally insane lavish lifestyle where I'm, you know, spending, other than rent. Like rent is not cheap. Like yes, we do pay a little bit extra to live in a new nice place. This isn't even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, well, let's just start with this. So, a little bit of a problem is this is our bottom. Wait a second. I'm actually so dumb. I'm supposed to bring this to the back, not to right here. I've just put this in the middle of my building. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. 1.5 million for your life. Yeah. Maybe that's cheap for rent for some people, but even if you still double it, it's still cheaper than buying. Wait, what did you send? Hang on. Let me open my chat. If you rent for $1,200, that's 14.4 thousand a year. 10 years you spend 144,000. Oh yeah, for sure. Like that's still so much cheaper than buying a house. Oh yeah. Yeah, like if that works for you, obviously again, like I pay literally thousands of dollars for a 1-bedroom apartment. If I wanted to have a family and I, you know, wanted to expand, a 1-bedroom apartment, like if you're looking at 2-3 bedrooms, it's closer to like 4 or 5 grand a month. That's not even for a house. Like that's like strictly just like your luxury apartment living for a multiple bedroom apartment. Yeah, I think my last place I was at, it was for a 2-bedroom, or was it 3-bedroom? I think the 3 bedrooms were like 3,800. It was pricey. It was very pricey. So yeah, being stuck in one place is actually a good thing. Yeah. All right. So this actually, I am very silly because this is supposed to reach up here, not right there. Gonna give your kids issues. Yeah, I lived in the same house my entire life and I loved that. But also like, I don't know. I would say again, pros and cons. I would love to move around. I know it's so hard to like build a life when you're moving around, and like for your kids being moved around a lot would probably be difficult. I never lived like that, so like I don't know what, you know, if that is good or bad or whatever. I think that would be like, even moving schools, like Chase moved schools in high school. Like he in like, I don't know, like 10th grade moved schools. I don't think I would have been able to do that just like as a person. Like I would have been so scared. Like I still had such bad anxiety my own, like, you know, school that I had been in since kindergarten. I was in the same school from kindergarten all the way to 12th grade. And like, I can't imagine moving to a school like in high school. And then like, yeah, I can't imagine being at a high school and moving and like having to make new friends when like everyone is already so established and stuff. Oh my gosh. Literally, I could not even imagine. So I don't know how he did that. I really don't. I guess he moved for like sports and stuff. So when you're like already in a team, I guess that's a little bit easier because you already kind of know people, but still terrifying. Moving is so, I would just hate moving schools. Like, I personally knew that that's something that I probably wouldn't be able to do. However, now this might be a little unconventional and this might be like this is like a big move. I would love to have my kids do American school and also experience school in Australia. I would love them to, and I think I'd do it like when they're in elementary so that it's like not as jarring being like, because the higher you get, like the higher the grades you get, like when you're more like secondary school or like kind of probably like middle school, high school age, that's a lot harder to acclimate. It's a lot easier when you're like littler, but also just like the workload is a lot different. Australia and America have very different well, at least like my school, we had very different educational focuses than like America does, or like specifically like the New York education system with like how it was in New South Wales and Australia. Very, very different. Like what's it called? Required subjects, completely different. You know, just a lot of different focuses, I guess. But I would love for them to go to school in Australia and go to school, like, you know, do both. I think that would be really cool for them. It's just as an experience. Like, I would have loved that. I would have loved to be able to go to school in America, do like an exchange, you know, for a year or two. I feel like that would have been so cool. But just also showing them like both those lifestyles, because they are very, very different being here as opposed to Australia. So I would love for them to make their own choice as to like, maybe they want to go to college in America, maybe they want to go to university in Australia, maybe they want to just, I don't know, be in Australia or America or whatever. I think like having them make that choice, because it's difficult. Like, obviously my whole family's there, my husband's whole family's here. It's hard to I don't want to put that choice, like I want them to have that choice, right? Like, because it's very, very different lifestyle. What did you say? As a mechanic, please own what you buy. You have no idea how many people just don't understand the concept. You have to pay the payments more than once. Wait, yeah, what do you mean by that? Some people rent cars and get on a payment plan and straight up do not realize they have to pay multiple times. Wait, that makes no sense. Oh, with a down payment. I thought you meant like they would, yeah, like they would buy a car, but like you pay one payment of like $2,000 or something, and then they think it's done. Like, oh wow, yeah, just walked away with this brand new car for $2,000. Yeah, that makes no sense. Down payment makes a little bit more sense because you still don't own it. If you put down 10 grand, like I don't remember how much we put down on our car. I think we put like 15 grand down on our car, honestly, which was dumb. Which was so dumb. I wish we didn't do that, but we like basically paid half up front, just so that our monthly payments weren't like excessive. And to be fair, like I really wish we didn't do that, because like we're still paying off our car. We're basically, it's almost paid off because we lowered like the amount that we're paying each month. But yeah, I wish we didn't put that much down. I wish we put like way less and then just like took the monthly payment to be a little bit higher, just because like those savings would have been really helpful than just spending it all on a car that has like significantly depreciated by the time that we bought it anyway. So now it's worth like basically the amount of money that we put down is like it's almost worth that. Okay, probably not. It's probably like a little bit worth more, but yeah, way less than we had already like put on it. So yeah, it's crazy you pay. I hate owing money. So I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna like put heaps down so I don't have to owe money. Yeah, no, don't buy a $30,000 car don't buy it unless if you have the savings and you can go for it. I just like was a little excited and maybe shouldn't have done that. So because once you put that money down, like that's that. Stresses me out. Yep, me too. hate payment plans. It means I have less money per month, so it just tightens my budget. I refuse them. I outright buy or don't buy. Yes, if you can, like, if you have the money like actually saved and you're like, okay, yeah, you've budgeted to save that amount of money that you can just put down, then that's, you know, I would much rather do that if it wasn't. But I didn't realize, I guess, like, even for tax purposes and stuff, like, I don't know, I think it's oh, did I put this all in the wrong spot? Yeah, technically I did. It's fine though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what it's better to do, if it's better. I think, like, I think if you're paying stuff off, that's usually better than if you, like, just blow all your savings on it, because, like, your tax, it doesn't, like, affect your taxes. Whereas if you get a loan, or you get, like, a, you know, if you're doing a payment plan for a car, you've probably, you know, you set it up with, like, a bank or something like that, so you're technically it's helping your credit if you're paying it off on time and stuff. Whereas if you're, like, buying it outright, I don't think there's as many advantages to doing that. But yeah, I guess that only really applies if you're working on credit or you're looking to buy or something like that. Which at the time, like, that basically when I bought my car, yeah, that's the thing. If you, like, know you don't need it, or, you know, then you're probably good. With me, I had non-existent credit. I had a credit card for, like, 1 year, and I never made any big extravagant purchases, mostly because I didn't think I was, like, staying in America, so I wasn't gonna, you know, be buying a bunch of massive things or anything where I ever thought that a credit score was important until because Australia has a different system, so it doesn't, like, reflect over there. Maybe unless you, like, owed a lot of money or something and then they came after you in a different country, which I don't even think, like, I don't even know if they can really do that, honestly. So maybe if it was, like, a criminal amount of money, then that might also affect your Australian credit score as well. But yeah, it's a lot different. They don't, like my Australian credit score does not affect my American credit score, vice versa. So yeah, like, I didn't know that I was going to need to, like, because I was starting from zero. Like, I was 20 and I was starting from zero with my credit. So, like, I had to make a lot of these payments and, like, to show that I, you know, kind of build up my credit. There's a lot of kids, you know, they start getting credit when they're young, when they have their first credit card or whatever. Yeah, I didn't have that because I was an adult when I moved here, so I never really had that. So I had to start from scratch. It took a little longer. And so yeah, paying for, like, rent and paying for, or, like, putting anything on the credit card, or, you know, doing stuff like that definitely helped a lot. And the car was a big one, because I always get, like, oh, your credit is better than those in your age range. Mostly because the car payments are, like, all on time, and all my credit card payments are on time, so it's complicated, man. Gonna need someone to tell you what you use your credit card for. Yeah, so just say, like, I want to buy a house, right? And if I need a loan, just say, like, I'm buying a house, it's 500,000, and I need to borrow money from the bank to pay that for that house, right? When I go to get a loan, if I have a credit card, and my credit card, and also please just, like, advise your tax professionals for these conversations. I still don't know what I'm talking about half the time. I'm only talking about, like, what I've personally experienced. So to say I want to buy a house and it's 500,000 and I say, hey, bank, I need money. And just say I've had a credit card and I owe 20 grand on my credit card and I'm really bad at paying it back and I get fees every other month and I'm just, like, really bad at paying it back. The bank looks at your credit score and they say, you have a really low score. We're not going to give you this money because you're not going to pay it back. And we've seen no evidence that you're able to pay this money back from your, you know, and so your credit score is kind of like this number that helps financial institutions. You kind of, like, you build that trust and you build that, like, you have that number. If your credit score is really low, it usually means that, like, yeah, you maybe, like, owe money and you haven't paid it back, or your credit score is really low because you haven't built credit, which means you don't have a credit card, you haven't been, you haven't, like, had loans, you haven't ever shown. Also, like, your credit score will be really low if you don't use your credit cards or anything, which sucks that that's the case. But I usually buy everything on my credit card and then I just like immediately pay it back. Like that's just the way that I do it, and that is always improving my score. Whereas sometimes I'll lose points on my credit score if I make bigger purchases and it's like, oh, you spent more, like your credit, you used more credit, and that like that negatively impacts my score sometimes. So it's really finicky. Yeah, it's definitely like a little finicky, which is kind of annoying and weird to deal with sometimes, but yeah. Never thought I'd be getting free financial advice in a Minecraft stream. Look at that. Isn't this just the best time ever? But yeah, please like don't listen to anything I'm saying. Like if you're seriously looking to you know, make decisions and actually financially do stuff and invest and do all of that. Like I play Minecraft for a living. I don't have a lot of money. I don't really, you know, I don't have a whole lot of experience with any of this stuff. I just go off of what I've learned so far and how it's worked for me. And yeah, I'm in a very different situation because yeah, again, I started building credit very late, which, you know, hurt because when I'm ready to rent a place and I don't have a credit score. Like no one's gonna let me rent if I don't have a credit score, or it'd be like a really like, you know, it'd be like a trailer or something, you know, that is very low, like, and I can prove that I have the savings to pay it off for the year that I sign on or something. So it's yeah, it's hard. It's very hard. Yeah, like my credit score alone, like I wouldn't be allowed to like rent this place. It's just that it was combined, that my husband saved it. So yeah. Anyway, yeah, money is complicated, very complicated. How many blocks are we? We're at 46 and this is 35. So this is like 10 blocks. I might try to start like right here and see if this brings us up to where I need to go. W husband. Oh yeah. Yeah, look at that. Coming in clutch. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to get my car. I wouldn't have been able to get my apartment if we weren't like co-signing. So the moral of the story is get a husband is what I'm saying. Want a car, get a husband. Want an apartment, get a husband. There you go. Husband, unless your husband has a bad credit score, then maybe pick a different husband. Oh man. Yeah, mine was unfortunately, mine has a very large student loan, which isn't fun. That was like the one really negative thing. I was like, oh my gosh, this is excessive. This is an excessive amount of money to owe right now, which is terrifying. Walking into and like signing on to that, you know. But yeah, that's okay. All right, this is where the staircase is going. So now we have so much room for activities, guys. So much room. So we're gonna, this is actually was the perfect place to start. I think you're looking for the term sugar daddy. Oh gosh. Yeah, sadly, both me and my husband, we're not made of money. We're not those type of people that just like are born into it, you know, or anything like that. No daddy's money here, unfortunately. Or no sugar daddy. Although, hey, if you guys want to donate, feel free. I'd like a house in my life at some point. Okay, so I think I'll probably put the actual block here. I do not wish to grow up. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Growing up is rough. A rich husband. Interesting as to what this is. I'm so glad I live in Australia right now. Everyone should quit their jobs and stream Minecraft full time. Yeah, that's also the message that I'm sending here. What's your husband's dono link? Exclamation point dono. We share it. Donate. Exclamation point donate. I'll go to him, I promise. I promise. Let's see. I was gonna say a husband with good credit score. I was the only one that had any credit when we moved into our first rental house. Yeah, so we're in the same situation. How many husbands do you recommend? Personally, I'm a one husband kind of gal, but each to their own, you know. If your state allows for many, then, you know, do what you want. But I personally prefer one. Quoting our jobs of being Minecraft YouTubers. Yeah, so anyway, oh, funny times. I actually don't even think I'd be able to get a house in Australia, because I haven't had like a Australian credit card in a very long time. So I didn't even think like, I don't know. I'm pretty like financially not screwed, but it just takes a little bit longer. Like if, you know, I started renting or something the second I turned 18, or like I saved and I bought something the second I turned 18, it'd be a different picture. But yeah, it's hard when you have no pre-existing anything. So Weed Killer, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, try not to talk about your age there, please, Sylvia. Oh, I hear more mobs. Cave? Extra cave? Oh, it's definitely an extra cave. Is there? No? I'm lying. No. Where is it? There it is. Oh, and a creeper down there too. Okay. Everything's good. Just a little pot of mobs here. Thank you, thank you. Even if I donate all my life savings till now, I won't even come close to 300 USD. But I can get no. Oh my gosh, no. I'm only kidding, guys. With the with the dono talk. Save your money. If you please, I do not want to be responsible for someone not being able to pay their rent because you've chosen to donate or something like that. You know, please take care of yourself first, and that's all. Super religious and strict, and I am trans with piercings and dyed hair. I think it's like illegal for them to like not hire you based on how you look. I could be wrong, but like yes, there might be a certain like standard that they try to hold up to. Like if, you know, like I know some places technically, like if you have a bunch of tattoos and piercings and stuff, they can be like, you know, they might like not pick you because of that. But I think it's like really slack that that's a thing, you know. I feel like that's not really fair. But if you are trying to like, you know, you have a certain like dress code, and that maybe is like you have to maybe you have to like you know, you can cover your tattoos or like do clear piercings or something. I think they really care too much. Yeah, that's annoying. I'm sorry about that. Very annoying too. Yeah, but also I feel like I wouldn't want to work in a place like that. Like if you actually want to work there, I would be scared if you know that they are like low-key discriminatory towards you or how you look or something. I would be very hesitant in working there because I would always feel uncomfortable. So maybe just make sure that you're comfortable with it. Yeah, let me copy the rules from here. I don't know if they come up on YouTube or not. Hey, can I play Jelly? This is a single player hardcore world, so it is just my world. Oh no, it doesn't even let me post it. Okay, hang on. Okay, there's half of it. No disrespectful comments. And now we'll put this here too. Okay, there's half of it, and then here's the other half. Oh no, it's not letting me click that. Oh no. Oh no. Oops. Okay, hang on. There we go. There's the rest. Does that work? Yeah, I think that works. I was working on it. Oh, thank you. Look at that. W mod. Doesn't let you? That sucks. No, it's okay. Yeah, right. That's hard then. Don't even have a bank account to that. No, that's okay. Please no spamming in chat. What do you mean? A lot of businesses now have to follow the practice the same of it's considered discrimination if someone with tattoo piercings gets treated differently than someone who doesn't. Yeah, I think that like legally like shouldn't be allowed, because the quality of your work is not determined by how many tattoos you have, unless okay, I will say, now if you are working in a place like you're working in a elementary school and you have tattoos that like have profanity or inappropriate imagery, then obviously that's if you should cover that, because you can't, you know, walk into an elementary school with the F-bomb tattooed on your forehead, right? So I definitely think there's some that I love tattoos. I think they're a great form of, you know, being able to express yourself in art and stuff like that. But it's very, very specific. Like, I think it should, you know, you should cover them in that sense. But again, that doesn't affect, it should, well, maybe. Again, if you have the F-bomb tattooed on your forehead, I would probably make some assumptions. You're probably a great person, but like, I would have my assumptions. Because I feel like majority of people wouldn't have that tattooed on their forehead. But anyway, you never know. This could have been something they got done years ago and they've changed and whatever. So like, I don't like to judge people like that. But if it's like really inappropriate, I wouldn't want my children seeing that. Now, tattoos themselves, I love tattoos. I would love my kids to see people with tattoos and like piercings and stuff. I think that's just a great form of expression. But yeah, now if they're gonna be all inappropriate and all of that, then that's a different story. I would want them to be, you know, nice ones. Okay, so this is the room. I think it actually works really well. So the one problem is if this is the second level, the stained glass window / entrance is gonna go up here. So we might have like big windows, and then we have like the place that we fly in and out of. Is an ambiguous subjective term. Well, I mean like specifically anything that's like of a, you know, offensive, I would say. Yes, let's say that. The XP resets every stream. Oh, I don't even, maybe it's just so like that the streamer can see their top fans or whatever. It shows me the top 50 fans. That's pretty cool. It's cool there's been 50 people here today. Holy cow. I gotta drive. Yes, no worries. Sounds good. Oh yeah, the Australian housing market also sucks. Everything's so expensive. My parents are like, oh my gosh, like they're excited that they can like sell their house and get like millions of dollars. But then I'm like, if you sell your house, you're gonna have nowhere else to live because everything is so expensive right now that like, sure, you can sell and get a lot of money for it, but you can't like buy anything at that point. It's so rough. So rough. Somehow Captain Psych got 2K. Because they donated. They did a donation, so I'm sure that probably plays a part in it. Yeah, that's probably why. Going to start a new school, way more opportunities. I've already gotten accepted to work in it. Oh, that's awesome! Congratulations! Not sure the yeah, not sure Twitch is the place to talk about it. Yeah, I like didn't want to say the specific words in mind. Donos heavily, heavenly donos, heavily. There we go. Yes. Okay. All right. So here is our building. Now let me take a look at the shape of the roof that we want to build, right? Because I think both of these are kind of interesting. This one is like a weird, oops. This one's like a weird shape right here. This one's like, it's like domed, but there are multiple domes in like a grid. Whereas this one, this is what I'm gonna go for. I want to do these like pointed arches. And then these have like a, so it's like a circle. Can I even do that? Is that even possible? I'm gonna try. I don't know if it's gonna be possible, but I'm gonna try my best to try and do that. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really done a roof like this. Is it me, or is the window in that first picture not centered? The window in the first picture not centered. It's on an angle, so it's, yeah, it doesn't look centered. It does not look centered. I feel like that screams AI at that point. Yeah, don't worry about that though. That's not how like I'm not gonna copy like the windows or anything. I'm trying to find like a shape, building shape. Also, Captain Psych coming in with another donation. #1 fan is very true. You are #1 right now, so look at that. It's so fitting. Thank you so much. Thank you for the $10 donation. Feels AI. It's not something me or any artist would. You mean you wouldn't paint a window like completely off center? Just normally on a normal day-to-day business. Day-to-day day. Oh man. Yeah, Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of AI artwork. Sometimes, however, it just presents itself when I'm looking for something. Not that I'm actually like searching for it, but I'm able to, if I'm googling something, it comes up sometimes. Hey, I would never call it artwork. Yeah, that's true. Column on the right side of the stairs is not there. Guys, I didn't even notice that. That's what's so funny. Is like, oh, it doesn't even have like the, okay, what? Yeah, oh my gosh. No, it is super messed up. It's super messed up. I literally just saw like archways and I'm like, yes. Yes, we got the archways. This, yeah, it's funny the closer you look at it. This isn't centered. This all has like railings. This doesn't have any like railings on this side. This attaches to a wall right away. And then this is like not. This just continues all the way down here. And then we just have an abyss right here. Yep. Oh man, definitely interesting. No, these aren't the stairs I'm building. I wasn't looking at the stairs. It was mostly just like the shape of being like, oh yeah, I wanted to do stairs that actually go like that. But I changed my mind because I realized that the stairs have to go all the way to the back. If I make them come out like this, then we have a weird underneath bit, which I was not hoping for. But yeah, okay. We're gonna attempt to figure out where this roof is gonna go. Oh gosh, this is always tough. Yeah, whenever I'm using art like this, I'm not like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just like AI generate this image of whatever, like it's whatever I'm trying to build or whatever. No, I use it mostly, like not specifically AI, but literally my Google search was it's just unfortunate that it all just appears these days. Like it's very unavoidable if you're just searching for something, which sucks. I kind of wish that Google like didn't, because it's just so hard to know like what's accurate these days. And it's weird that like that stuff even is allowed mostly. So I searched what did I search? AI generated, no, I typed in oh gosh, what was the style? Medieval hall, or what did I call it? Medieval Great Hall. I typed in medieval Great Hall and was on a scroll feed. And yeah, I just usually pull a few images that have like shapes that I like, and again, if you're looking to build something like that's AI shape wise, it's probably not going to be even or attached to things correctly or whatever, which is funny now that people point that out. But yeah, I just I liked the idea of potentially doing this triple staircase, but quickly realized that it wasn't probably going to work. But yeah, this other image has kind of the roof shape that I want to try and go for. The AI at the top is wrong so much, it's so annoying having to scroll past it. Simply not comprehend gravity and consistency. It cannot. Yeah, it's just annoying. Like, and a lot of it is so blatantly obvious that like it's so bad as well. Like the consistency is rough. And I guess you do have to kind of like train your eye a little bit to be like, yeah, that's AI. At the end of the day, if I'm like using things for my inspiration images, I'm not like necessarily too concerned if it's something that I'm just like referencing for like one little thing or whatever. Like now, if I was making like some sort of, I don't know, where I was like directly using that image for something, then obviously I would not use AI for that or whatever. That's like not great or not cool. Especially as a designer myself, it's so just annoying whenever like I'm doing art and someone just like does something on AI and people are like buying that or whatever, even though the AI is usually stealing people's art to create that in the first place. So it's frustrating. It is frustrating. And yeah, it sucks that like I don't know like what the place is called, because I'm sure whatever it's based on like is actually a real place, and I want to know like what the place is so I can just find the whatever it is. Like this one is giving more illustration to me. This kind of looks like it's from a video game. It has this like this little tag down here, 1997 to 2015 creations, fantastic. This feels like a video game art kind of thing for me, but I don't exactly know where it comes from. Oh, Australia, look at that. Backdrops.com.au. It's an Australian Oh wait, is .com.au everything, or is that just no, it's definitely Australia. Oh my gosh, I feel like I haven't used that in ages. Holy cow. Used to be an opt-out, but now you're stuck with them. You know what's the worst thing is when you're on Google, if you go to Google Images, right? If you go to Google Images, it now shows you like the first tab where Google Images is now that stupid AI, it's like another little search thing. And I'm like, you've got to be kidding me, because it's so, what's it called? Like it's like ingrained in my brain to immediately like click on that first tab, which is usually supposed to be Google Images, and it's not anymore. They changed it and they put what is it? Hang on, let me go to Google. They put, what is it? AI mode. So now instead of images being first, it's now AI mode. And I always click on an accident. I'm like, no, I don't want this. Like, what are you giving me right now? It's the worst. Seriously. So bad. So frustrating. What did you send? That actually kind of, yeah, that kind of looks similar. It doesn't have the pillars or like the shapes for the walls. Dude, this feels so trippy. Okay, this picture feels like fisheye, but it doesn't. It's so weird. It kind of feels fisheye with like how the walls feel curved as well. That's kind of sick. That's actually like sick design. It's weird how it's like the walls, like the it's so weird. The furniture is like straight along the walls, but the walls are like going like curved. That's actually really cool. I feel like I've never seen a place like that. Also, peep that like floor design is sick. That is cool. I like that. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh yeah, this does have higher what's it called? It does have more staircases that go to the side. It's very rounded. The Sanctum Sanctorium from the MCU. Ah, okay. I don't have this AI mode in Google search. Might be your country. Yeah, so if you go to Google, it says like the little tabs, right? It's got the first thing is AI mode, then all, and all is where you usually start. And then you have images, videos, news, short videos. Oh, short videos. I don't think I've ever noticed short videos coming up on that as well. Shopping, other, and tools. But yeah, they put AI mode now, just like into your Google as well. Feels like something from Warhammer. And making an AI after you're done with your mod. You're done with what? AI making photos can get really weird if you search up like... Oh yeah, they're super, super cursed. Very true. I have all images, products, not AI. Weird. I wonder if it's something I can like somehow get rid of. Used to be able to open up the beaker to go to Google Labs and give negative feedback on the AI summary experiment, but now they've... Right, so it's like just permanent now. AI. Also, there was a message. Let's take a minute. Oh, thank you, Max. I appreciate that. Thank you. I mean, I love it, so I'm glad you're enjoying it. Anyway, it's taken me 4.5 hours to start to lay out how this is gonna go. Alright, so the plan would be, right? Level 1. So this has to be pushed back, because what we're gonna do is we're gonna have archways that start here, and then the actual stuff can be maybe like a few blocks back, or maybe we turn it. Ooh. Okay, I need you guys' opinion, alright? Let me get some blocks so I can like kind of lay this out, and I need you to... Then again, it's funny because like literally not me accidentally being like AI myself, like, oh yeah, if stuff looks like really off-centered, or like if it's, you know, really uneven or whatever, and I'm here building this building just completely off-centered. Not because I'm a bot, just because I'm bad. Oh god, yeah, I just like, I couldn't be centered because of this stupid building right here, this clerical. Anyway, I need help to figure out where my storage is actually going to go, because what we could do is we could have this be solid wall with cut out archways, right? So like cut out archways in the wall that just lead us to I was thinking like the chest be basically just here, like the archways just be purely decorative, and the chests actually go like chest, right, like all through here. But what if we instead had those archways lead to areas that the chests then go this way? So like chests, like they face this way, you know? Like that chest. And so then like this would be a section, like kind of like 4, because we could do the 4 hallways like that. We could have 1 for all the oxidized, 1 for all the semi-oxidized, and then we could have 4 like that. Should we do that? Or should we have it be, because we could do like, and it could be like 4. Now, that would be harder to all have on the same track. Whereas if it was just like horizontal like this, might be easier to access, but there would be like bigger archways, obviously. Yeah, this whole time, yeah, you didn't know that I was robotic the entire time. Crazy. Go big or go home. Yeah, so I guess it would be kind of cool, but then I'd be worried that the rooms would have to be ridiculously large. Like they'd have to go really far back. Which I don't even know. And then what am I going to do with all the space up the top here? Oh, I don't know. Okay, well anyway, let me push this back. Let me see if this can go back about 20 blocks. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. That's something. That's about 20 blocks. So it'd kind of go like that. And then we'd have the archways, kind of partial wall, and then we can have, you know, that be pushed back a little bit. Balcony, integrated wall, which maybe is just more decorative. Or maybe some sort of like little potential, like we could always do more storage above as well. And then maybe this can be where we have some of the golem help or something. But yeah, anyway, I'm happy that like we've at least got the building laid out. That's huge. Very, very huge. Okay guys. Yeah, it is gonna be a lot more digging. It's not bad, because like most of this is, again, if I only have to go back a few blocks, I'm just worried. I'm like, is it all gonna fit? Do I have like, because I have so much room down here. I guess that's good though. And then remember, massive window with a hole that I can fly out of. Ow. Well, yeah, once the hole's bigger, I'll fly out of it. Yeah, okay. Slap some shaders into AI images to fix it. Pop so many totems in the early days, but your AI learning. Exactly, that's why. You know, that's why I had to pop so many totems early on, so that the model could, like, fully understand. And be like, okay, yeah, this pops a totem, this pops a totem, this pops a totem. And then every single time I fall, like, just the right amount of blocks to not pop a totem. Or I, you know, get exploded by the perfect distance to not pop a totem. You know, exactly. I just started learning more and more, and now I haven't popped a totem in 5 years, because my model is it just got so advanced after all those early mishaps. You can insta mine, which helps. Yep, you deleted your entire mod? Uh-oh. Make backups. Always make backups. Yeah, I think this should look good. I'm a bit worried about how it's gonna go backwards though, but I think this just would make sure that we have enough space. Because like maybe, you know, if we wanted to push that back further, I'll push, you know. If I have one big archway, there should be enough blocks in between to hide. Ooh. Is that enough space to hide redstone on both sides? We could hide the redstone here, going back 5 blocks. 2 to 5 blocks, because we need 10 blocks of clearance here for the redstone for both of the sides. If we're having like two kind of like, just say chest, right? That's one walkway. We have to have 5 blocks of auto sorter with 5 blocks of auto sorter. And then if we have 2 chests there and then 2 chests here, that's got to go back by 5. And then we've got to do another 5 to then put that. So yeah, I'm hoping this is going to be big enough. But I do like the space. I think it's feeling grand. I think it's going to feel grand once the roof gets like arched out as well. I think that's going to be huge. I've got to figure out like the actual dimensions of this to figure out where the columns are going to go. Yeah, chat, go like the live. You should definitely like the live. And then we'll have our windows and of course our way to fly out. So we can just, yeah, dip right in, access any of the different copper variants that we need, and then fly out of the little hole that we create. Okay, I'm getting the vision, guys. The vision is occurring. That's good. I like that. All right, though. I am going to probably finish up stream. It is... What time is it? It's 4 o'clock and I haven't eaten today yet. So I'm probably going to go and figure out some dinner at this point. Or breakfast, or lunch, or dinner, whatever you want to call it if I'm eating at 4 p.m. for the first time today. But I should probably go and do that. Does this make anyone else want to play Minecraft? Ooh, yeah. Get excited. Get inspired. Ending, I thought I heard you say this was a 12-hour stream. No, I've got to get my schedule ready and everything for tomorrow. So they'll be live tomorrow. I'll be live at 10 a.m. EST. No, not 10 a.m. That's a lie. Probably like 10:30. Where are you from? I'm in America right now. So I'm on the east coast of America, Raf. But yeah, it's 4 p.m. Enjoy your food. Thank you. I think I'm going to go make a ham and cheese toasted sandwich. That's what I'm going to do. Gonna be fire. Oh, I'm gonna make a ham and cheese toasted sandwich with sweet potato fries. Yes, I have a sweet potato that I need to use. Aha. You got the Naked and Afraid posters? Let's go. Super cute. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. Yeah, I am Australian, but I live in America. So it's thankfully not like 3 a.m. for me. Plums are back in season. I just went to the grocery store yesterday. I don't think I even saw any plums. But I'll keep an eye out. I do like plums. Plums are pretty good. I really want one. You should. The posters are great. They're so awesome. But yeah, guys, I'm probably gonna finish up. I need to go eat. I've been very... it was good. It was a good stream today. I feel like we made some progress. Maybe not a lot of progress for almost 5 hours, but like, it's okay. We got today 20,284, which means maybe tomorrow, or definitely this week. Yeah, probably maybe tomorrow or the next day we'll hit another 100 days played, which is very nice. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna finish up. I'm gonna find someone to raid, and then I'll be live tomorrow. Schedule will be out on the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, feel free to join. That's where I post schedule updates. Lots of updates this week. I was kind of taking random days off here and there, and my schedule was a bit all over the place. Hopefully we can be on a better track this week, I hope. Yeah, bye E-Town. It was actually nice. It was nice hanging out with you today. I feel like, you know, you're usually busy. So it was nice. It was nice having you here today. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, guys, nice to see you all. We'll have a nice, another busy week, full of hardcore streams, and there'll be a new Naked and Afraid episode coming out this weekend as well. So yeah, we'll be busy. But yeah, I hope you guys all have a great rest of your day. I'm gonna go make some food because I'm hungry, and I'm gonna send you guys over to Oscar. Speaking of big builds, one of my friends, guys, is working on building the entire Emerald City from The Wizard of Oz. So if that's something that interests you, I'm going to send you over there and you can go show some support to Oscar. Although, okay, they might be almost done their stream. maybe, though. I feel like their stream says like 11:30 to 3:30. And if they've already almost been live for 3.5 hours, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, we're still good. We're still good. Worried me for a second that they're ending in like 10 minutes time. No, we're good. Actually, you do got to do more weekend streams so I can actually be here. I know. 40 more minutes. Okay, that's all right. That's fine. All right, guys. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. Thanks for everyone who popped into the YouTube stream as well. I have not been live on YouTube in a hot minute. I'm going to try to do more YouTube streams. Hopefully tomorrow, we'll see. But yeah, thanks everybody so much for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for watching. I'll have to end that. I'll end the YouTube. But yeah, thanks YouTube. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. And I'll see you maybe tomorrow. All right, we're going to end. Okay, I ended my YouTube stream.